think it's time. Chad, is it time for us to start the live stream? Is it time? I think it's time. I think.
Him away. Welcome, everybody. Today, we have some deafen in Discord so they can't hear me. Today, we have a doubleheader. Our first match is going to be Hardcore versus CCMaci. And I don't know what to say. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. We got the prediction rolling. This is the most points I think we've had on a prediction yet. It's going to be a big one, obviously. Something of note, and I'll mention this again later. Whoops, put that on. Something of note is that Iloki unfortunately had to drop out of the tournament. I don't know why, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter either way. Iloki can't play, so I gave Zach a win by bingo, and I will play him in the next round of the losers bracket. So unfortunate, but you know, these things happen. It's okay. Either way, we have a couple good matches today. CC was really struggling with mods, and it looks like, or just struggling in general for the first match, and it looked like they didn't even have QOL set up properly for the most part. Like, some of it was just off for some reason, so shoot themselves in the foot a little bit here. We're going to have to see how CC really plays here. A lot could really happen. Hardcore, tried and true. I've played hardcore in Lockout maybe more than anyone else. It's hard to tell. It's either him or Sir. But he's a practiced player, and he knows what he's doing. But I don't know what to expect from CC. This could go really any way, and I'm excited. Now, as for Gaffey and Dunn, I'm expecting a close match. Dunn made some awkward choices in his first match, but he reviewed them and chose... Like, I know he's watched over the video is something pretty important. So he knows how we critiqued him. He knows what's going on. Hopefully we're going to see some improvements in his gameplay. I would be surprised if we didn't see a more together Dunn today. And as for Gaffey looks really strong round one, to be honest, against Python. And Python is not a easy opponent by any means. Gaffey was doing great until he got lost in Crossroads, which happens. Infected Crossroads are awkward. Sup, Kara? But yeah, I'm probably going to sit you here in the waiting room for a little longer while we wait for some people. But thank you, everyone, for showing up. We have some good matches coming up, and I hope you're excited. I'll see you shortly.
Hiya, SB. Hiya, SB. How you doing? Why can't I hear myself? That was weird. Hello? Yeah, I can hear myself. That's strange.
All right, guys, we're gonna get started here. Doesn't look like Rhino's actually here yet, but he'll be joining us shortly. He's in the middle of a elite vortex struggle. I understand that completely. So we're gonna let him finish up, and he'll join us shortly. But we are joined by Hardcore and
Sounds
CC.
good.
Welcome.
Hello. My
Thank you,
opponent
sir.
is hardcore for people who are watching. Should I get the let me get your live stream, OJ.
Oh yeah.
For anyone who wants to watch like both people going off against each other, could you send a link? Because
Oh yeah.
Discord's do oh actually I might be able to find you on Twitch.
It's just spilled _OJ_. You just look under Hollow Knight, you'll find it.
There we go. Gotcha.
This guy with 2 underscores thinks he's better than me.
I never said that. I'm not gonna
Okay.
disagree. Oh, it looks like Rhino's gonna be here in a second.
Watch both.
Did Rhino win?
Watch.
Well, we just got rated by him. Welcome,
Nice.
Rhino Feeder viewers. How'd it go? Did we make it? Did we edge it out? We beat the Elite Vortex?
Nope.
Oh, that's
Damn.
rough.
Dude, you should see the one. Like it was like a fucking pixel from dying. I wanted to cry. Like literally die. I'm like, there's no. This is the only elite boss I've had trouble with in like a year. This is actually insane today. Like I'm actually like I don't know what the fuck to do.
Is it just because of the Paragon rework? Oh, whatever. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. Long story short, the boss is really fast.
Okay, makes sense.
Anyway,
Well, we're about ready.
let's do this. Yeah.
So CC Hardcore, we've gone through this before. You know how it works. We're going to get you to
Yep.
bottom of King's Pass, which you guys are both already there, of course.
Yeah.
Then
Here, I'll switch my screen now.
we'll reveal card, and once you guys have both reveal card and confirm the same top left, and you guys are both connected in Bingo Sync, right? I haven't actually checked the board. That is such a great transition.
Sorry, my audience just got ear blasted by my screen transition. Say that again.
I said that's a really cool transition.
Oh, thank you.
So you guys know how it is. We're going to reveal the card. Once you guys confirm the same top left square, we're going to move to the actual game. I'll deafen you guys. You guys mute yourselves, and then we'll get started. You guys both ready?
Yep.
Chat, they're heard well, right? Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm
The
excited.
people in the Discord call are heard well, right? Do you want me to turn them up at all? Hold on. I might be turning you guys up a little bit. They're good. I'm just asking if you guys are too loud or not. Oh.
Well, I don't think I'm too loud. I just project.
Well, once you have that all sorted out, we're about ready to go. Let me open up Bingo.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sync. All right. Well, you guys both ready? You can reveal the card now and tell me what the top left is.
Oh, wait.
Read
Maybe
a
I'm not
slide.
ready. Hold on. Oh, are we moving? Are we moving?
We're not moving yet. Don't worry. We're just.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I'm going back. Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna step away for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
You're all good.
I'm not looking.
So, CC, I can see you have the correct top left. Hardcore, what's your top left square?
Rescue Bretta Sly.
Perfect. Then I am going to count you down. We're going to get started, and then I will deafen you guys, all right?
All right.
Okay.
Lots
All
of
right.
You
3,
too.
2, 1, go. Good luck. And both
All right.
are deafened.
Here we go.
I'm muting CC. All right. Welcome, everybody. So, I guess we'll start with board analysis. So, top left square, Rescue Bretta Sly. It's one of the easiest things to rush along the any percent route, other than, like, actual Dream now, which, let's see what we got here. I've literally read one goal. Pale Lurker sucks. Glowing Moon, Crystal Heart. That's not what that says. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, this is a boring board, but we do have Collector. Tell CC I'll kill him. Well, we'll see, Zach. You gotta make it to CC first. Ooh, something I do like to see early game is Gorb plus Cyclone Slash. That is a really good rush, and the fact that they're in the same row, pretty dangerous.
By the way.
Good. You haven't missed much. This board is pretty simple, but we do have Gorb and Cyclone Slash in the same row, which is...
I was just gonna say I see Gorp and Cyclone. Like that's the first thing that pops out to my eyes. Yeah.
Yep. This could be a long board. I really don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of edge synergy, not something you always see, but we have Hollow 1 and Pale Lurker. Technically Sharp Shadow, Hornet 2, and
Collector,
Markoth.
Kind of.
Collector, Quick Slash, yeah.
Technically there, yeah.
Interesting board.
Interesting. Yeah, curious to see what people go for first.
Yep.
The middle square, 5 Wanderers Journals. That might be something to keep in mind. Middle square is obviously always important.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what else. Kill 4 Mimics.
Thank you for the follow, Cheetah.
Give Flower to Elderbug.
Oh, man.
I gotta be honest, I think it'd be really hype if we saw it come down to that. Hardcore at 1 health here, gotta be careful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not a great aspect arena.
Yeah. But kind of leaving around the same time, unless the streams are just desynced.
I think they actually synced up their delay so that they're
perfect.
close, at least to the delay. We won't know until someone marks a goal, but until both mark a goal, honestly. But
Yeah.
I don't know what to expect from this. There's like a ton of edge synergy, and everywhere else has a pretty regular amount of synergy.
Right. Yeah, and like you said, the edge synergy, not something we normally see a lot of. But both players go up to the right there, forgetting that you can't jump up all the way there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we'll see much variation in path through up to Claw, honestly.
Yep. The one thing we might see is Bretta rescue from potentially both.
Oh, good call. Yeah.
I might skip it. Here's the thing. If you rescue Bretta, you also go and get Queen's Stag Station. And so that you can get the rescue Bretta and Queen Stag, which blocks the Gorb Cyclone play if the other person rushes that. That's the correct play. Yeah, I don't know. Not a whole lot to this one.
Right, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how things shake out.
Wow. It's just such a boring board. Am I wrong?
It's a pretty boring board, yeah, at least for the early game. It's going to be boring for a while, I think. But
Yep.
it is what it is.
All right. What lines look good?
We talked about the bottom path.
Bottom path
I think
is
that's a good looking line.
It is good looking.
Bottom row, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not super like easy, but
It's snipeable.
Very snipeable, yeah. Are there any deep nest goals? Just talk to Midwife. Am I missing any other deep nest goals?
Have 2 Palor. Could be
Palor,
easily be
okay.
considered that.
Yeah.
Sharp Shadows Deep Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Past that? Oh, 4 Mimics as well. Yep. Thank you, Chunky.
Oh, Mimics, yes. Good call.
Wow. I don't even know what my play is here. I probably desperately look for something that interests me while
Right.
going for the Gorb Cyclone. We've seen it time
yeah,
and time again.
That's a good. I think that's like the best early game play right now.
I like it a lot because you can get Gorb Cyclone and then get the Journal there and the King's Idol for some extra money routing if you want to do Lantern Route or something.
Sure.
Or just in general. It's never a bad idea to have money. Not to mention, we have at least one spend Geo goal here. Spend 5,000.
5,000. Yep.
Well, I guess let's see where people go.
Yes. Hardcore with an early lead in terms of just moving through early progression, which is never a bad thing to have.
The one thing we see is he did skip False Night, whereas CC got it.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I honestly wasn't paying attention. I just looked at the Geo count.
Oh, yep. Good count. Good call.
It'll really save you early game when you're not paying attention. Oh, Hardcore going for the Fireball skip? Nope. Never mind.
Yep.
All right. We'll see who's a clean green path. I've never had less to say about a board, I don't think.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be pretty boring, and I don't know if I want to say boring. That's not the right word, but it's going to be pretty predictable, I will say, all the way through to Claw. And then, like you
Yes.
said, there's going to be just someone go save Bretta. Does someone decide they want to go rush to Gorb and Cyclone? I think that's the first place we'll see any major differences in what both runners are doing.
I'm expecting some sort of scatter shot from both of them. These boards, these columns, these rows, all of it, it's just kind of bad. Like, I don't know where you push
Right.
a line and actually have any decent progression there. So, I don't know.
Ooh,
I am
Hardcore
expecting a
struggling
scatter
with the
shot.
skip, though.
It's one of the hardest in the game, outside of Underplat.
Absolutely. Underplat is actually impossible. You need to be very high level to perform that skip.
I think I lost a bingo recently going for Underplat and failing and taking 2 damage. And since then, I just don't go for it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. If you have Dash Master, I think it's literally slower.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I didn't have Dash Master, but I'm using that excuse.
Well, I'm trying to bail you out here.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I will.
Hardcore. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's all good. I was going to say, I will mention again, now that we have more people here and we're in the lull of early game, unfortunately, Iloki had to drop out of the tournament. I'm not exactly sure why, but any reason's valid. So I awarded Zach a bye, just a 5-goal bingo. So I will play him in the next round of Losers Bracket. And unfortunately, we won't see more of Iloki, but...
Oh, no. That's unfortunate.
It is.
Was that one of the matches that we were supposed to have today, or do we still have 2 matches today?
It was never scheduled. We still have 2 matches today.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, so who's the other match today while we're kind of just watching both these players go through similar progressions early game?
Yes, absolutely. Later, we have Gaffey and Dunn going at it around 3. We'll have to see when this match ends and when they're available.
That's going to be great, yeah.
It is.
And
They're
for
run.
anybody watching, all of these matches fairly high stakes since we are in the losers bracket, which means you lose, you go home. That's the end of your tournament. So every match here today, someone's fighting for their tournament life, which is exciting to see.
Oh, yeah.
People in chat saying I'm quiet compared to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's fixed now.
Boom, easy.
Easy. How did I mix that?
All right, so Hardcore is going to go get the bench here. I wonder what the play is for that. Oh, no, he's not getting the bench. He's getting the journal.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Yeah, especially because that middle square.
Yep. If you do that, and then you route in... Well, actually, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to route journals. That's why I don't go for them. They're lame.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I was playing this board, I would hate it. Journals, middle square, I actually have to worry about them. I almost always skip them. I hate that square.
Is there... Oh, there is Crystal Guardian too. I was wondering if there are any CP goals on the board. That's the only one I can see.
There's also the Mimic in there, but that's Synergy of Deepness.
Yeah.
You can't just get that. And 2 Palor, but, you know, again, neither of these are specific for CPs.
You know, people get so heated when I remind them that it's, if you want to be super correct, it's Crystal Peak, singular.
Is it really?
But we all call it, yeah, it's Crystal Peak.
But to open up Hollow Knight and check my map. Not that I have a map, but...
Yeah, crazy. I will, to be honest, I think myself and everyone just call it C Peaks because it makes more sense to say it quickly. But yeah, tackle if you want to push up the middle of your glasses a little bit and say, actually, it's Crystal Peak.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I would not be at all surprised to see a long game here, to be honest.
Yeah, same. So Hardcore, yep, going right for Claw, like we'd expect.
Yep.
CC, okay, he did get the journal.
Mm-hmm.
Just killing that, I don't know the name of that enemy, gotta be honest, but killing it out of pure hatred at this point.
It is called a Fool Eater, actually. I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I know that.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so Hardcore doing a nice safe drop here. Let's see if any... I'm curious actually to see if any player decides to go for Shrumo Ogres. There is a journal over there. I don't know if now is the time to get it, but there is one.
Hey, welcome in, Gaffey. Good luck in your match later.
Yo.
And good morning.
Good morning indeed. Oh shit.
We've had
CC.
pretty interesting Hornets from both players.
Yeah. Oop. Please don't die. Yeah, taking a Hornet death is like one of the worst deaths you can take.
Easily.
Yeah. Like a multiple minute death.
Easily.
Yeah.
It's probably the worst. Just it puts you behind on every single goal on the board, basically no matter what.
Oh yeah. Hardcore not go. He didn't even attempt Epo go. I wonder if he just doesn't feel confident with it.
I'm not sure he even knows it, to be honest. Hardcore is not a speedrunner. Hardcore is
Sure,
barely even a Hollow Knight player. He's a modder.
Nice.
So,
hey, whatever works.
I remember when I asked him to do this tournament, he's like, I mean, I'll do it, but keep in mind, I'm not a Hollow Knight player, so I don't know how it'll go. And so far, he's played very well, like, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing well.
Oh, I've heard about that,
this is pretty
Paulie.
hype. Oh yeah, Dying Hornet. Didn't Sawa or someone? I think Sawa versus Hyper. Sawa died to messing up the Mantis Pogola for hardcore though. But yeah, Sawa died to failed champ. Or no, False Knight. Like straight up False Knight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then Hyper just had a nice easy. At that point you're kind of just in the driver's seat. But anyway, hardcore is making his way up to Mantis Claw.
Mm-hmm.
CC following behind, doing the big fungal drop that we all know and love.
Here is where the match starts. Hardcore has
Right.
Claw. Does he quit out and go for Gorb, or does he go for Brett Sly or Queen Station? He's going to keep moving. He's at least going to go get that journal, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think that I don't think you can avoid that. Wait, or not?
We'll have to see. Wow.
I spoke too soon, I guess. Yeah. Hardcore making me sound like an idiot yet again. But I think Brett is the play here. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah. Maybe he just forgot about the journal because I think it's such a quick, easy journal to grab out of the way there. But
I mean, there's a chance that he does this and then continues to prep the rest of the fungal goals. There's not quite telling.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, he could. Yep. And CC going into Epogo. Ooh, hardcore taking a death there. That's not what you want to see.
That is rough.
That's a that's a long
such
death.
a bad death.
Oh jeez.
No. That's gonna put him extremely behind.
He should have equipped Dash Master there though.
Yep, and he didn't even kill it. He's trying to go straight for the Gorb Cyclone / goals, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a shade now. He doesn't have any Geo. No, he's going back. I think he's going back for it, yeah. I don't know what the right play is here, actually.
I honestly think you have to just take the L and go get your shade.
Yeah. Yeah, where's he going now? I don't know, but either way, while we wait for hardcore there, CC coming into Mantis Village. We'll see if he can get a Mantis Pogo, or if he goes for it.
The one good thing for hardcore is that by skipping False Knight, he did secure himself a decent lead on CC in the early game. So
right. And he did get Claw. He does have Claw already. But I mean, CC's about to pick it up, and I don't think hardcore's done anything to utilize that advantage at this point. Yeah. I think we have a pretty even game now here. Where's hardcore going over to Salubra, rescue Sly maybe?
I don't know. Hardcore is at a massive Geo disadvantage at this point.
Yeah.
He can't even get Shaman Stone.
CC also not going up for the... I'm surprised neither player goes to the journal there.
Yep.
In all of my bingo wisdom.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say. This is a rough start.
Yeah, I would agree. CC going back up. Huh, I wonder what his play is here. Right. Hardcore. Is hardcore gonna do a shade skip and just eat like the Geo loss from yeah, he is.
Yep.
Okay. I don't hate it.
I
don't know how much Geo we had. You hate okay.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would much rather go get my Geo and prep Queen Stag King Station for the Gorb Cyclone / block than hard focus it. It's just...
That is a good point.
Not to mention...
That's a really good point.
I don't know. It's just rough. I don't like any of it. CC is going straight for right side city, or left side.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised. I'm sorry. I'm just shocked that there's no save Bretta and there's no one picking up the journal.
This is gonna be an early game of all time for this bingo tournament. That's for sure.
Yeah. 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 Well, we'll see what happens here. CC gonna heal up before he goes in the city. And Hardcore getting Dream Nail here. Maybe he is prepping Gorb Cyclone.
I think you gotta.
Yeah, that's about all you can do here. I don't know how much Geo he had when he lost his shade there, but
well, let's see. He hadn't bought a single thing, so it would have been Vengefly King Geo and then the 2 Balders effectively. So he probably had somewhere like 150.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to say he had around like 80. I saw going into Green Path. Yeah, he had like around 80-ish, somewhere in there, I don't know, going into Green Path after killing the second Balder, so that plus whatever he got in Green Path.
It really doesn't sound bad until you realize he's going to be out of Shaman Stone for a long time.
Yeah, and there goes all your damage. Alright, CC gonna get this journal. Or it's a seal, excuse me. Not a journal.
Oh, that's actually not a bad point, Post-it. Oh, wait, never mind. No, it's not a bad point, but I just didn't use my brain. I was going to say the save your shade at GG, not a terrible goal in this scenario.
Oh, yeah.
But his shade's gone.
Making the best of a bad situation. Right. He can't anymore. No, that actually would have been a really good play. I don't know where he would have gotten an egg from, but that would have been a good play. And a simple key.
Mm-hmm. And CC skipping the first egg.
Yeah.
The most skipped item in bingo history.
Gonna get the grub. Oh, nope, yep, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
5 City of Tears grubs is a goal, so.
Right. And that does include the one in Sanctum, for people wondering.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, well, we saw that in your match with Viz, where Viz just forgot about that one entirely in City. Yeah, and Hardcore doing what we expected here, going for the Gorb Cyclone play. I think that's the right play given the current circumstances.
Mm-hmm. CC did save Bretta, correct?
No.
No?
No, CC did not save Bretta.
I know I saw them run out to the right. Interesting. Did they just get Dash Master?
They went back up because I remember thinking, what are they doing going back up?
Oh,
they
yeah, because they
went
to
just went up.
right side or left side city. Yeah, okay.
Yes. Which, again, like if you're going to go left side city, I don't know why you don't just leave, go up, grab the journal, go back through Epogo room and climb up. But
yes, that one is simply a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, despite his hardships,
it is what it is.
Hardcore is going to have the first goal of the match. First
right.
2.
Assuming he's going to get Cyclone first. I didn't know if he would get Gorb, but yeah, I like getting Cyclone first here. CC getting bullied over in Sanctum.
Absolutely. Not even doing the lever skips, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
There's Cyclone slash.
A nice double. This Norman fight going pretty well. CC's hit quite a few doubles, not taking any damage. Definitely, this is like the worst place you want to take damage, going into all of the, well, as I say that.
Hell room stuff?
Yeah, going into all the hell room stuff here. And doesn't heal either. Okay, not getting hit. Very well done. Hardcore gathering some soul for the Gorb fight. I like this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We got 2 really exciting things going on at the same time here. We've got a Gorb fight, and we have going through Hell Room.
Now, what I'd like to see Hardcore do is, after killing Gorb here, not quit out, Get the Journal, the King's Idol, and Grimchild, because Grimchild is also a goal on here.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. We'll see what he decides to do, but yeah, those are all good plays. Okay, CC going into Soulmaster, getting dive. I don't know how much I love the dive play, honestly, because there isn't really a whole lot of dive synergy on the board that I see.
Well,
I guess it's just good to have for movement and damage and whatever, but...
Quick
I think
Slash is one.
Yeah, okay. There's the kill on Gorb. So Hardcore's already marked that off. So he might... I think we're like a couple seconds delayed, nothing crazy.
Yep. Yeah, we got Quick Slash,
CC.
and we've got... Where's the other one? Give Elder Blood Flower. And that's all I really see.
Yeah, flower, right.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 goals.
With dive, yeah. Crystal Guardian 2, maybe, if you want to skip Lantern to get in the peak, I guess.
Yep, you always have to look at it as peak entry as well. But
Right.
everyone knows
Yeah, peak
Lantern's
entry.
faster.
Yeah, much. Especially with spend 5,000 Geo on the board. Like, I don't really see a reason to not get Lantern here. Okay. Hardcore doing what you said here. At least a little bit. I haven't been watching entirely, but he gets the King's Idol.
I don't think he started the Grim Troop.
I don't think he did either. Yeah, he's got Dream Nail. He could have.
He could have. If
Yeah.
he goes and rushes another goal, I kind of like the play, but otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of routing back and forth when you it's stuff like while I'm here I could just get this, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's always a couple ways to play. Like we saw Viz
For
in his
sure.
last match, huge prepper, preps basically every goal on
Yeah.
the board, which gets you sniped. Or you can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
go get goals.
OJ, why don't you tell us what happened in that match?
He lost. It's a good match though. Good match. It was fun.
Who did he lose to?
I don't know. The hottest streamer.
The hottest stream. All right, CC at 1 health here in the dive phase, kind of struggling. Got to be careful.
Yep.
This is genuinely kind of scary. Oh jeez, oh my
Okay,
god.
Yeah, I knew it was one fireball too.
God. There's another journal for hardcore.
So he does have a 5 journal lead.
Right, yeah. And I tell you, I swear, unless it's like 2 hours from now and I forget, as soon as this match is over, the first question I'm going to ask both runners and post is why no Mantis Village Journal? Why? What did it do to you? Did it hurt your family? Did it upset you? What happened?
Now, there's only one play I
think-
don't want to see right now, no matter what. And that is, I don't want to see Hardcore go for Watcher Knights without Shaman Stone. I just don't want to see it. I'm worried about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that would be a pretty difficult fight.
Absolutely no gear. I mean, he has Cyclone Slash, I guess.
Yes, I mean, that doesn't... I don't think that helps with Watchers a ton, but... yeah, you really want Shaman. You really want Shaman.
Ooh. Oh, is he going straight for
I think
the
that's-
grubs then? Yep.
Is that technically a City of Tears grub?
Yep. It's the most forgettable.
Gotcha. Yeah, that one and Sanctum probably.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna see Hardcore go through Sanctum now. CC, be careful. Okay. Very nice.
Listen, sir, I'm not going to say it wouldn't be hype, but I just want to say, in Hardcore's last match, we did see him struggle a lot with the give flower to Elderbug goal. And
Ooh,
it
Hardcore.
was... Oh, God. What you should do here is get the grub, because even if you die, there you go. You
Yeah,
can just...
yeah, just
Yep.
leave. Yep, smart.
Honestly, with how low he was on Geo, he should have finished killing it.
Yeah, finish kill it. Yeah, he still because he still had one more hit too. He had 3 health.
Mm-hmm.
He could afford to get hit one more time before panicking out, which I don't think is a terrible call. Just with 3 health, it seems a little premature. But Hardcore obviously
He's
doesn't
skipping
really need
Gorgeous
that Geo.
Husk, too. Oh, man.
Man, he just doesn't care about Geo.
I mean, I would be
Right.
shocked if this doesn't bite him in the ass.
Yeah, it really could. I mean, that's a lot. Especially, I mean, he lost so much Geo early in the game too. CC going over to storerooms here.
Yep,
Maybe,
CC has
like,
finished
yeah.
their escape.
Yeah. Wait, what's the play here?
CC just thinking. Probably
Hardcore.
gonna go sell.
Yeah, hardcore going back to the right as well.
What are the odds we see an accidental sell all by CC?
Oh no, that'd be awful.
This just seems like
I'm
the type of
wondering.
match.
Wait, didn't CC already sell earlier? I thought he went to Lem.
I have no idea. The Geo surely looks that way.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't have any journals yet? I don't know.
Oh, just the egg. Oh, they're gonna go kill their Shade and Juju's hut. And they're gonna go get the key on the way out. I like it.
That's pretty smart, yeah. That's a great play.
Like my egg goals.
You do like your egg goal. I don't know where CC's going right now. He might be thinking about what he wants to do. Okay, finally gonna go over there, yeah. I don't know why Hardcore went and did the cutscene with the Hollow Knight statue either in Fountain Room, but I thought maybe he was gonna go to the left or something and do rafters, but it looks like he didn't.
You don't even have to do rafters, because if you have Cyclone Slash, you can do the lever skip there.
Well, it's a good point, yeah.
It's a very small bonus you get from Cyclone Slash.
Yeah. Oh, CC at 1 health here in a pretty scary area. Now, he did just take the bench on the other side of that room there, so it's not the worst thing if he dies here, but obviously
I think
getting your
he's gonna go
shade
bench
back
instead. This is
yeah. You could just
play of all
warp back,
time.
right?
Yeah, he could.
Yeah. Yeah, and Hardcore gonna get that grub. He's not going up to Watchers, is he? I don't think he should.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no reason to go up to Watchers right now, other than Geo.
And the goal, I guess, but
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna eat that one. I totally forgot that was on the
oh, I know.
I just forgot Watchers on the board. But yeah, not really a fight like we've been talking about. Not a fight you want to do without shamans, without any real damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. CC is getting bullied in this room. Jeez. But he is gonna pick up a simple key. Yep, that's definitely the GG
Just
play.
slap him and fireball. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, gonna fall out of this room now. He wants to climb back
my
up.
God.
Oh, geez. I don't know. Okay, I just leave the room.
Oh, this is rough.
And Hardcore is selling just the seals. And I don't. Yeah.
Does he have?
3.
Okay, perfect.
You know, and he would have 4 if he got the Mantis journal. I'm just gonna keep bringing that up.
You're obsessed with that journal, like I'm obsessed with eggs. That's kind of ridiculous.
I am obsessed with that journal, yeah. Because I've always wanted to find a way to route it into low percent in such a way that would let us skip some other some other cursed geo, like the Sporg seal.
Oh.
But we've tried and just can't. So how many journals is that for CC? I couldn't see the screen.
3, I believe.
I think 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see where Hardcore stagging to, but he's going somewhere.
I don't even know what he's doing here.
Is he? Oh, is he going to get the well seal? I forget. Oh no.
You know what he's probably doing? He's probably going back down to get both Crossroads Stag and what is it? Maybe back down to Fungal. Finish up down there.
Yeah, maybe get Bretta. Yeah.
It is Fungal.
Yep, and CC doing exactly what you called out a bit ago.
Oh my god. I don't know how it took me this long.
What's up?
Hardcore is prepping column 5, all of it.
Oh, you think so?
He's got King Stag. He has 3 of the grubs in City of Tears. This is CC's gonna have to see it and go for a block. Otherwise, we're gonna have the quickest bingo match of the tournament.
You said column 5. Did you mean row 5?
Definitely what I meant.
Okay, so I was like column 5. Like what am I missing here?
Honestly, column 5's not a terrible row either way, but
yeah.
Wow.
All right. Hardcore getting all his Geo and the Charm Notch. Why not? It's a free heal.
Yep.
Is he gonna go get the journal? No, where is he going? Is he gonna get the journal in Sporg Room? I think so.
If he doesn't... Yep. Oh. Okay.
Nope.
He is still hard focused on that bingo, but it's the smart idea to
Yeah.
prep this.
I think I agree totally. I think it is. And honestly, I mean, as we've seen before, going all in on one row or column can kind of bite you in the ass sometimes if you get sniped, because then you're just all out of sorts. And he's not going to go up and kill Shade and GG stuff, but Hardcore is not going to go up and get the that's a seal, the Sporg seal. It's not a journal. And I will point out that if he did get the Mantis journal, he'd have that goal done right now.
Yep.
Yeah, just saying.
Now he could go. I don't know. There's a million different places he could go. I'm expecting him to go straight for. What's it called?
Yeah, but the
Peaks?
thing is,
Oh, he's gonna
he
fish the grubs.
kind of has to. The thing is, well, actually, am I crazy? Like, Hardcore's miles away from Umu.
He is, because he has to go get C-Dash.
Yeah. C-Dash or Isma's some other cursed way that I don't know of, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
why...
there are some cursed ways you can get into Umu, because you don't need Monomon. There are some cursed ways you can get into just Umu without C-Dash or Isma's, but I don't know if we'll see them in this match.
I doubt we'll see it. And this is why I said that row 5 is not a great row, because Cyclone / Gorb, Unlock Queen Station, and King Station are all easy. You can get those, but once you have 3 on the board, your opponent's going to be looking for a block, and obviously Hardcore's going for the grubs, and CC is well on his way to Umu, compared to Hardcore, who doesn't have Lantern nor the Geo for Lantern. And mind you, he's going Sanctum route anyways, but...
I think CC kind of needs to rush Umu right now. Well, he doesn't need to rush it, but I'm speaking mentally, not knowing how far along Hardcore is potentially. He's got to at least be nervous about that. And he has dive. Hardcore has no way in the peak to get C-Heart, so...
And that's
and he's doing just that.
CC is, again, prepping C-Dash and will do goals in here or whatever. Not that there's many. But once they see Hardcore mark the 5 grabs in City of Tears, they're going to go get Umu and block it with plenty of time. I'm honestly not worried.
Yeah, it's one of those things where seeing 4 in the same row looks kind of scary, but the situation doesn't really warrant being too worried.
And CC's got lead in other areas, so...
Where's CC going here?
Oh, please do it. Please do it. I want to see it so bad. Do what I couldn't do, CC. CG2 Shade Skip. We won't see it.
That was content. We're not going to see it. I don't think it would be a good play right now. Well, it might be. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, you can just do a dive on that little crystal walking dude and then use the iframes to walk through it. Yeah. You don't need to kill it if you don't really want. He's going to get this grub. Is there like a... Okay. Is there a peak grub?
No, but there are 20 grubs. So grabbing grubs you're near to isn't a bad play.
Yeah, not a bad play at all. Okay.
I mean, true, Gargi, but if he hard focuses it and then gets sniped on Umu, it's kind of rough. Not to mention he's at a huge Geo disadvantage, and save the 5 grubs in City of Tears is a long goal. It really takes much longer than you think it would.
Yeah, I think he's only 1 away though now, right? I think he's just missing the Sanctum one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just missing the Sanctum one, which he's going there for dive now anyway, because and he does know about the Cyclone.
Is it a seal or is it a journal? I thought it was a seal.
Which one?
Oh, you're talking about the grubs. Never mind. Just ignore me. I thought you were talking about journals. I'm like, where's he gonna get his last journal in Soul Sanctum?
Oh no.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah. CC's gonna bench here? No, why? Don't fight Crystal Guardian now.
Unless you're dying to it, don't fight it. Oh, here we go. This is not an intentional death, so.
Yeah. No, I mean, I feel like I don't really see the value. Maybe he really wants this bench for some reason. Because otherwise, like, just come whenever you fight CG2, just come back and do it then, because you'll probably have more damage then anyway.
Only
Shaman, more
reason
spells.
to do it is to rush, spend 5,000 Geo, which CC's gonna get that anyways, but...
Yeah, I mean... We could get into a bit of a race here, honestly, if CC plays too lenient here. He's going right.
Oh, did he just
I'm
go
not
the
sure what
wrong
he's
way
doing.
to Sea Heart?
Yeah, you can't go this way. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, he realizes, yeah. Meanwhile, Hardcore taking on Soulmaster into phase 2. We'll see if he can cleanly handle this. Alright, and Hardcore gets a pretty quick perch from Soulmaster. I think he might have to go to another dive phase. Yep, not the biggest of deals. And that, yeah, there we go. So Hardcore is going to get his dive. He'll get his 5 grubs in City of Tears. The CC is going to get Crystal Heart and kind of have to go straight for her, especially once he sees that 5 grubs goal get marked. I think that'll signal him that he needs to pick up the pace a little bit, maybe. But
Yep. The only place where this gets a race or becomes a race is if CC does not know the acid skip to get into Fog Canyon.
Or if CC dies here.
Well, CC has been prepping benches, and Hardcore's got a long way to go.
That's true.
That's even if Hardcore decides to go for Umu. He might just decide to... Oh my god, why is this so scary?
I know, I've never had such a high heart rate watching Crystal Heart Room. Jesus Christ. Alright. So I would assume CC knows Fog Canyon Acid Skip, which is, for people who don't know, that's how you would get into right side of Fog Canyon without having Ismos. He can just quit out here if he wants, can he? Unless he's sticking around for something.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, since you benched, it's not terrible to just go get the grubs here on your way out.
Yeah. And again, like we talked about a little bit ago. Like, yes, oh my god, it looks so scary. I'm 1 goal away from my opponent getting bingo. But like and especially if Hardcore dies here, he could just quit out. If
Oh my god, I'm second death.
Yeah. So now even more so, what I was about to say, and this is even more true now, is that Hardcore is worlds eons away from Umu.
Yes.
Like, not even close. So it looks scary, but no. CC has all the time in the world to go get Umu, and it's not even that much of a rush.
I honestly think CC could go get Ismas and still beat Hardcore there if time's spare.
Yeah, honestly.
And that's even if they fight Dung Defender and don't just do the skip.
Right.
Here's the thing. If you're not doing Fog...
He's going to get the Mimic here.
Yes, which is a great play, by the way.
Yeah,
but if
really
you're not going to do the Fog Canyon acid skip, you're not doing the Spike Tunnel or the Trans Dash or whatever you need to do for Ismas.
True.
And getting the grub, too. I like how CC's playing right now, honestly.
Yeah, to me, what this shows to me is CC's an experienced runner. He recognized the situation, and he knows, hey, there's no way, given the goals that Hardcore has, he's bringing me to Umu anytime soon. If he's in City right now, just getting that grub, he probably just got dive, and I know I've got a while before he goes and gets Crystal Heart.
Exactly
so
correct, Rana.
Really, really good play from CC. I love this. Yeah. Hardcore could take another death here, too, and that would just be catastrophic, I think.
It would. And that's the thing. CC has no idea how far behind Hardcore really is with those deaths and the Geo loss. Right.
This is good, though. Hardcore he doesn't die. He gets his Geo. Going back into the... this is questionable.
No, dude! Oh.
Yeah, he just had to drop down the left side of the elevator shaft there, and he's fine. I don't know what the move was going down the right.
Well, you can't do it from that side because you don't get the lever to open it.
Oh, he never opened it. Oh, I see.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense now then.
This is where I'd start to panic a bit if I was Hardcore, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, even though you look like, we talked about it earlier, if you prep really hard for 1 row and then it gets sniped, you could be in a really, really rough spot if you kind of went all in for that row. Whereas CC, I'm super impressed with the way CC's playing this.
Me too. I'm not overly impressed by the setup, Just walk into it. You just have to walk into
just
it.
walk. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, you literally just walk off that platform and hold left. That's it. Just walk off and hold left. Yep. Nope. Don't walk off. Don't like jump. Don't dash. Just hold left. Oh no. Oh no. Does he not know the skip? Oof. No, you just hold left. You just hold left.
This is not easy to watch.
Yeah. He's gonna get the grub while he's here. Maybe take his mind off of it. Refresh. Come try to skip again.
I just hope they don't
just
stop
hold
trying.
left. No, you can't. And that's another thing too. A lot of people don't know. If you like land on a platform, or if you land on a wall with like not all of the character model on it, it's really, really hard to like tap C dash at the right time to save it. Which is why you don't ever see people do it for a QGA. Yeah, I mean, CC's still okay, because hardcore is still 10 miles away from even having Crystal Heart.
Yep.
But gonna go for the hot springs. I like it. He almost got ceiling boosted down into that ass pit. That was really sketch. Okay. Hardcore gonna get... Oh, not if he dies here. Shoot a fireball. You have dive now too. Nice. Very well played. Get the simple key. All right,
Well,
we're gonna see CC try again.
For sure, this is going to be a long match.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Just because the way the board's laid out too. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of goals marked.
If you're new to bingo, okay, this is his 5th journal, I believe. This is yeah. Okay.
Yep.
The way the board's laid out, it's easy to look at it and say hardcore has a significant lead. I'm not even sure.
CC hits it.
I believe that. Oh, nice, CC.
Yeah,
CC's going to
finally
get
hits it.
the Umu goal. They have a lead on 20 grubs and spend 5,000 geo. And a massive progression lead. Oh, please, what?
Oof.
That is...
Oh my god, he's going to get wombo comboed to death.
Just,
jeez.
all you have to do is make it to the bottom and rest in Teacher's Archives and you're fine.
Yep. Just take your time. Use that right analog to look down. Make sure you're not going to hit anything. Anyway, making his way through. Hardcore's going to take the elevator from storerooms back up. I don't know what Hardcore's play is right now. He's got a lot of goals, but like we said, I don't know if he has the best progression right now. And once Umu gets sniped, I don't know how much I love his position.
Me too.
Where's CC going?
CC's lost.
CC not know how to get... CC's lost. Yeah, that's the only explanation here, I think.
Wow.
You can just pogo those things. Yeah, you can pogo those into the acid and they just die.
Yep.
Yeah, this is into Cornifer room here with... Yeah, you can't really do anything in here. I think CC's lost, yeah, so... I'm gonna follow Hardcore for a little bit.
This is an early contender for most scuffed match.
Yeah, and there's a lot going on for sure, I will say. Ooh.
Oh, CC.
CC, please don't die here. Yeah, if CC dies, he's got to do Fog Canyon Acid Skip all over again.
That's bingo, Zach.
Oof. Yeah, that's true.
Wish we had bingo
Also,
UI on for hardcore so we could tell how many grubs he had.
For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, the Umas that are floating there, the big jellyfish, you can just pogo them down into the acid and they don't come back.
Yep. Obviously it doesn't work everywhere, but most places it does.
Yeah. If there's acid beneath them, yeah, they won't come back up. Hardcore also just working on 20 grubs too. Just going out his way to get some grubs. CC as well, getting the one above Archives that I always forget exists.
Yep. And that's their 8th grub.
And we'll see if CC benches here. I would, yeah, 100%. Right call.
Yep. Unless we see a chain die to Umu, this match continues.
Yeah, agreed. Like, and it would need to be chain dying, especially because he has the bench here now. So every death, you know, it's not too long of a reset.
What you want to do is just play it safe.
Yeah, agreed. Now, this is going to be a long Umu fight, because we don't have Shade Soul, we don't have D-Dark, we don't have Shaman. Do we have Shaman, actually? I don't think so.
Nope, no Shaman from either player.
Yeah, so, you know, we're looking at, like, I mean, optimally, I say this as a low percent runner. You can still 3-cycle Umu, but, like, it's not easy.
It's not going to happen.
Oh, and this is latest patch Umu, too, so yeah, no, you can't. I don't think you can 3-cycle.
I would expect a, honestly, 6 or 7.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
But you do have dive.
Ooh. Yeah, you have dive.
That's it, though.
Yeah, that's it, right. You got dive, you have vengeful spirit. Ooh, really nice positioning from CC there. Hardcore, very obviously going for Crystal Heart here. Gonna go contend for Umu. Honestly, I almost wonder if it would be a smart play from Hardcore to just like bluff Umu almost.
At
like,
this
go
point,
do...
I would have pivoted so long ago. I'd still go get Crystal Heart because you need it.
Right.
But you're so far out of the way for it with those deaths.
Like... Yeah, and that's an advantage you have. You know, you kind of threaten a bingo and you force your opponent to play in ways they might not want to. Let's see. Literally, as long as CC doesn't die here, he's fine blocking that bingo and the game continues, but... Yeah. And this is a lot of time CC is spending while Hardcore is getting kind of caught up on progression and everything, too.
Yep.
Oh, nice double. Okay.
CC doesn't even have Dream now. This is so rough.
Oh, CC doesn't. Yeah. I forgot that. Yeah, Hardcore does have Dream now.
And Hardcore is officially not hard focusing this bingo because he's either at least going to go get the grub, but probably going to go get the Paylor.
Yeah,
oh
honestly,
my God. He's looking at another dangerous bingo.
Jesus Christ, CC. Hold that thought here, because CC's on 1 health here, and I don't know how close Umu is to dying or not dying.
I'm guessing they're close to dying, given the goal is marked, but...
Okay, jeez. Okay, so there's Umu.
Hardcore is now pressing kill 4 mimics, rescue Bretta Sly, and have 2 Paylor.
Yeah. And I gotta be honest, I think Hardcore pivoting out of Umu there is the best play. That was a solid play. Like you threaten it, and here's the thing, like he still has a major goal lead if this comes down to majority. Nope, he's got... Oh, jeez.
This is...
I like that he's going for this skip. It's just content, you know? Very nice. Well done.
Wow. And now let's see what CC does. If CC goes and rescues Bretta here, then... Or,
that would be great.
Or CC goes and gets the mimics, which is actually faster.
Yeah, you're right. We'll have to see what he decides to do. Getting Queen Station, okay.
Oh, don't leave. Please don't leave. Yes! Sorry, I'm looking for a match. I don't want to see you win by bingo too fast.
So what specifically were you looking for there, just for everybody watching, and definitely not me, because I totally know exactly what you meant.
Oh, of course. So, Hardcore, now, obviously, he has squares in good positions. Bottom left to top right diagonal sucks ass, but top left to bottom right is pretty good. And he is currently prepping that, so I would like to see CC just get an easy block on that while they can.
Yeah, I mean, he already, he rescued Sly, right? Hardcore did, I think, when he went over to right side of city and got Dream now. I think he talked to... Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend it's not a mistake for CC to just go get Mimics right now. I think it's 100% the play to get Mimics while you're here, but...
Yeah.
We'll see Bretta Sly instead.
Gonna fight Shroom Ogres, okay. Okay, good fight, not taking any damage. Jumping over the lava. He wants it. All right, Hardcore gets C-Heart, which, like we said, I don't think this is a tip. Like, it's not like he got, quote, sniped on anything, because he had to come here anyway. Like, you kind of need C-Heart.
Yeah.
So,
he's going to make his way to the 4 mimics. Or the... Yeah, he'll go get the mimic. We know that, because he's already got the Paylor.
Right. And he could go fight Nosk if he wants to, for 2 Paylor.
Yep. I like Basinor. I think it's slightly faster.
You're probably right, without having any damage,
well, actually, I completely lied to you. Just absolutely lied to you. Because if you're going to go get 4 mimics, you're going to go do Nosk.
Right, yeah, you're already in Deep Nest. Yeah.
Yep.
But Nosk can be kind of a hard fight if you don't have, like, any damage or anything like that. Like, he's got a lot of health, he's tricky, but I guess it depends on the skill of the player. That is how many grubs for CC? I can't see entirely.
9.
9. It's 9 grubs. Cool. So still quite a ways away from 20, but good to keep working on that because I think we're all expecting this game to go the distance here with the way the board's laid out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, CC, what is your play?
CC can do anything they want as long as they... I don't know, actually.
Hardcore really wants to get up there to get that relic.
I can't blame him with his significant geo deficit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to give up on it. Yeah. It's not a super easy skip to get up there. Yeah, he's going to go get the Mimic here. For sure. And then CC heading up to the stag here? I'm a little confused because it seemed like... Oh, he doesn't have this stag yet. I don't know, it seemed like he took... Okay, well, I have no idea what he's doing then.
He's gonna go rescue Sly and get Shaman Stone, but... Here's the thing, the longer this match goes, the more I start to favor Hardcore. Despite how many mistakes he's had in the deaths, CC has all this time, but isn't doing anything with it.
Yeah, like I think I'm with you. Like the more time that goes on, Hardcore, like if this gets into a battle of majority, I kind of like Hardcore's position, at least as the board sits right now. But we could see something like if CC goes and snipes Bretta Sly, you know, we could see some interesting mechanics come out of that.
I definitely like the Bretta Sly and 4 Mimics play.
Yeah.
Like not only because it snipes Hardcore, but because it's gonna like give you room in the rows that you can actually push.
So is the play there then? You get Sly here, you go down to back to Fungal, you get Bretta, you fight Mantis Lords going through Deep Nest, and then get your Mimics there. Is that the route?
No, because but just because if you like leave your bench at like Crossroads Stag, you can bench back to Queen's Station Stag. And immediately just go down to the Mimics, which is faster.
Oh, I see. Oh, and so, okay, and good drop in through left side. Okay, yeah. I see.
There's Sly.
Gotta be honest, I totally forgot that was a way into Deep Nest, despite it literally being a part of the route of like 3 categories I run.
Oh man,
Hardcore
is actually looking like he might win this right now.
Yeah,
it depends.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, don't shade skip CC. Not like it's a bad play normally.
What's the why bother shade skipping here? I don't understand the
Dream Nail progression. But Hardcore is gonna go get 4 Mimics, and then he's probably gonna get 2 Palor, and it's gonna be
that's game.
That is game. Yeah. That's really it. It's gonna be a race to Bretta, which CC as soon as he sees 4 Mimics should be terrified.
Yeah, the alarm bell should be going off right there. And I think it might be too late by that time.
It might be too late now. Honestly, it depends on how Hardcore routes this. I would have preferred to see him get Bretta first, honestly. Because it's all the way on the right side. Didn't
Hardcore also try and get Bretta right at the start? Was that Hardcore or CC that tried to get Bretta and died?
That was Hardcore.
It was Hardcore, right? Yeah. All right. Taking on these Mimics one by one. You have dive.
It's hard to remember. No one knows they have dive unless they have D-Dark.
Right, no one ever fights with dive. There are no real reasons people use dive without D-Dark. It's true. All right, and there's the 4 Mimics, and I think if I'm CC, I completely shift and everything needs to go right to Bretta right now.
100%, but I don't think CC's recognized the threat yet. We'll have to see, because, I mean, 4 Mimics is marked now.
Where's Hardcore going?
He is going to go get Rescue Bretta and Sly, which is the right play.
That's the right, yeah, because then you completely block CC's only chance.
Once he gets this, he wins. Because CC is not going to get 2 Palor before he gets 1, unless he chain dies Nosk.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really well played from Hardcore, actually. Yeah, because that's a good call. While he's killing Nosk, there's totally a chance that he gets sniped on Bretta, but if he gets Bretta right now, he's not getting sniped on Nosk. So Yeah, I think I know, we talked about this being a super long game, but I think hardcore might be wrapping it up here, and CC can't really do anything about it right now. He's stuck in the dream sequence. You can't quit out of here. Yeah, this is rough.
Yep. There's almost nothing you can do at this point other than take this straight to. No, there's nothing you can do.
Well,
I don't have a way back in.
You had mentioned Basin Ore as well, which is an option that might be quicker.
If hardcore quits out to Queen Station Stag, then yeah, it's faster because you can just dash down from King Station.
And then you don't even need to worry about dying to Nosk. Yeah,
exactly. I wonder what she'll choose.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. So, despite all the mistakes and lost Geo from hardcore, it might just not matter.
Yep. I don't know what to say about this match.
He has played this really well.
It's CC or hardcore has made a ton of mistakes, but CC has too. They've just taken a flower for Elderbug.
Flower, yeah. Does CC not? I don't know. Like, does he not recognize the situation that's going on right now?
I guess not. Which it's over at this point then.
Yeah, and I don't think hardcore will die to Beretta a second time. But hey, could happen. I kind of want it to happen, not because of anything against hardcore, just because I want a longer content match. But
I agree.
Right.
In tournament matches, you generally see most people who play want to play for majority because going for a bingo and getting sniped is terrifying. Hardcore, I think in every game he's played, has been pushing multiple bingo lines and puts a ton of value on that middle square so that he can make anything out of wherever he is. And it's a strategy.
There's Bretta, yeah. Which is hilarious because, like we said, hardcore is like, oh, I'm not a bingo player, or I'm not a Hollow Knight player, and he's executing tremendously well here.
I'd have to pull up the board. I feel like this looks very similar to his board with Zach, where he has a handful of goals, and most of them are just like one blocked line, and then one line he gets. And it is going to be Basin Ore.
Yeah.
Well, wow. That's... You as a commentator, you're supposed to keep the match alive as long as possible, but this one's dead.
Yeah, as a commentator, because I've been commentating Hollow Knight stuff for a couple years now, and I like to stay genuine with it. Like, I don't want to. I want to keep the match entertaining, but I don't want to sit there and lie to people. Like, this one's pretty over. It would take. I guess what I will say is it would take multiple catastrophic mistakes from hardcore for this to not be over right now. What's he doing, actually?
He's just looking for extra soul, I guess, because he doesn't want to make multiple catastrophic mistakes again.
True.
Because we can't pretend that he's had a clean match so far.
Right.
Oh, this is interesting. Yep. It's hard to... It's really hard to play losing, knowing you're losing.
Right, yeah. When you kind of just know it's over, it's like, what do I do? I mean, you can resign, I guess.
Were you there for my match versus Python?
There it is, by the way.
Yep, that's GG.
I was actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. You saw what it did to me. All right, I'm going to undeafen him.
I could have saved that if I had gotten Bretta.
All right, guys.
Well, GG's.
That is going to be GG's.
Yep.
GG's.
That was a game, for sure.
It was a game.
It was a hype match.
I messed up. I didn't get Bretta. I could have gotten her.
The one thing I want to... I swore that this was going to be the first thing I asked once we do post-commentary. Why do you all hate Mantis Village Journal so much? What did it do to you? Did it hurt you?
I thought about it. And then by the time I realized I was already on the right side of Mantis Village, so I was like, oh no, I'm not going back for that. Back to that. I got to rush this goal.
Sure.
And I ended up dying anyways.
Yeah, hardcore. How many deaths you take? 4 or 5?
Yeah, most of them in Soul Sanctum.
Yeah. That was
Dang.
that was rough.
I bet that was hard to watch. Look, man, they were giving me a tough time.
No, I thought it was a good match. Yeah, there were some exciting moments there. I thought it was. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. CC, you were a lot more ahead than you thought you were. Hardcore had like 3 Geo the whole match. Because he took a death to Sporg, try and get up to Bretta and died. So he just went and did the shade skip and got rid of all that Geo. And then he skipped Gorgeous Husk and he skipped everything else, trying to rush column 5 or row 5. So had you gotten like 4 mimics and rescue Bretta and Sly, you had a real way back into this game with the amount of progression you had.
Yeah, I should have seen. I need to be looking for bingo. I didn't look for bingos. I was just like, I didn't look for his bingos that he could have been getting. I was just looking for things that I could be getting.
Yeah.
I should have immediately went for Bretta after I got Sly. I don't know why I didn't do that.
It's
well,
Yep. There was a moment where we were watching you set up the Shade Soul, the Shade Skip into Blue Lake, and we were like, if he abandons this right now and rushes Bretta, he might save the game, but obviously it didn't go that way. And Hardcore,
Yeah.
Congratulations on your bingo.
It's hard to predict that Hardcore would have 2 Palor. That's the big thing. Like, you don't think that's going to be dangerous, because if you see row 5, it looks like he's just prepping Umu for the whole run, which he was until he got the Palor. But
What was the first Palor again?
Crown. Hollowness.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Crown.
Honestly,
All right.
I'm gonna be real. I had no intention of doing Umu. I hate Umu. I don't like that boss. And I had like, and I didn't even have shamans. I had like no damage output, so that would have been absolute hell. Also, I don't know how to do acid skips, so I would have had to go get Ismas.
Yeah. We were saying that actually, like, we're like, honestly, the best thing Hardcore could do right now, when you had the bottom 4, is we're like, the best thing he could do is just forget Umu, because you were miles behind on Umu, and then just go set up other goals too, because you kind of force CC at that point to go take Umu. But to CC's credit, though, and we commented on this as well, you did a great job not panicking and kind of understand the situation. Okay, I don't need to rush Umu. I know he's not going to get it in the next few seconds. And I liked that you kept working towards other goals while that was going on. So kudos for that play.
Thank you. All right. Well, darn. Yeah. I did better than last time, at least. Last time was just horrible.
This is one of the more scuffed games I've seen, for sure. And almost all of that came from Hardcore side. I'm not going to lie. It was...
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sloppy. I don't know how to play the game.
It's okay. You clearly you do.
Yeah, clearly you do. And it was whether or not you do, whatever you did was enough to get the win today and move on to the next round of the tournament, where I don't have the bracket in front of me, but you'll be facing a person who plays bingo.
Gaffey or done.
Yep.
The winner of this next match.
Yep.
Yeah, the match we're about to have right now.
Yep. Well, we gotta see when Gaffey and Dunn are ready. I don't know if they are, but we'll see.
Yep.
CC,
Gaffey was in chat earlier.
CC, thank you for participating. I would love to get you in more stuff as much as possible. And you got Flowered Elderbug. That is.
Yep. This is fun. I might as well.
You just did the one thing that Hardcore could never do.
That's right.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for inviting me, guys. I really appreciate it.
Hey, of course, anytime. Thank you for participating.
Best of luck, Hardcore. GG's. It was a good run. All right. I'll best of luck to everyone. I'll be heading out.
All right.
Thank
you, CC.
CC.
Wait,
See you
real
guys.
quick, CC, do you have any shout outs you want to give before you sign off?
Hollowness Vocalized, which I definitely have no affiliation to, is a really cool mod. You should play it. You know, it's a fun adds voice acting to Hollow Knight.
And Hardcore.
Like English voice acting, I mean.
Hardcore, any shout outs for you?
Yeah, there's this mod Vocal Night that I made. Which
I
isn't
take it
released
back.
yet.
I take it back. My shout out is that I hate Hardcore. Bad game. All right, GG's.
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 everyone.
All right. I'll be seeing you guys. Best of luck. Seriously, best of luck, hardcore. You got this.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
All right. See you guys.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All
Yeah,
right.
so now it's no, you go ahead. I know what you're gonna say. You can say it. It's go.
Oh yeah. Sorry. We are working on the next match. Next up, we have Gaffey and Dunn. I don't know if Dunn's quite ready yet. We're gonna have a little bit of prep before we get in there. I believe Hardcore is actually gonna be coming with me for this next one. So you guys are gonna have to say goodbye to Rhino, unfortunately.
I know. I'll still be watching though. I'll be watching.
I hope you get your revenge on Elite Vortex.
Maybe someday, not today. All right, but thanks everyone, and I'll be watching Gaffey and Dunn. That'll be an exciting one, and we'll see you next time.
All right. Obviously, he left. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I am about to go somewhere. I'm just going to leave you in the waiting room with the music. I'll update the bracket and everything and get some people in here. So don't go anywhere. It's not going to be long before our next match. I'll see you guys there. All right, everybody, we're about to get started here. I'm just doing a little bit of last-minute setup with our friends here. But just hang in there for another minute, 2 minutes, not long. We're about to do Gun versus Daffy. Loser goes home. I will see you guys in a very short amount of time. Welcome, everybody. It's time for Gun v. Daffy. So, we are all prepped and ready, to my knowledge. So, you guys can feel free to say hi.
Hi, everybody.
Yo.
Perfect. How are you guys feeling?
Well, I'm a little cold, but that'll just be my pre-John is that my hands are freezing. So
I like
Honestly,
it.
my hands are also freezing.
no.
Jeez.
That was my excuse. You can't use my excuse.
Nah, who said it's an excuse?
Done. You just
Me.
tell them that the sun's in your eyes.
Yeah.
The
My
classic.
controller's messed up.
Yeah. The sun's in my ass. You're about to get wrecked.
Oh no.
All right. Well, everybody ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I am going to reveal the card, and you guys are more than welcome to also reveal the card and tell me what that top left square is.
False
False
Knight
Knight
plus Brooding Male.
Yeah.
Remind me what the keybind is to remove this from my screen, by the way.
H for hide.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, everyone ready? Last call.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, well, I am going to count you guys down and then deafen you guys. All right. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. All right, and we are started. All right, how do you feel about the board, Hardcore?
Honestly, first glance, I'm feeling pretty good. I see a big clump of actually there oh my goodness, so many bosses on this board. But not many of them too hard.
Mm-hmm. I would have to agree.
For the heart. I mean, you've got Broken Vessel, you've got Gorb, you've got Fluke Marm, Soul Warriors,
Watcher Knights.
Watcher Knights, depending on how good you are, how familiar you are. Markoth, not an easy fight.
Not at all.
Hornet 2 also going to need some prep if you want to get it done in any amount of time that would finish today.
I agree. So we've talked about the bait square of False Knight brooding Moloch. We know you like it, but it's generally a bad idea. I'd like to see if anybody goes for it. If they are going for it, I'd like to combo it with a line if we could.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's in a pretty good position. I mean, you've got 3 possible bingos out of it.
That is true. If you're doing it, do it late. That's all I'll say. Because if you're really worried about that, Dream Nail opposite side of the board is practically in the same position. Maybe those lines aren't quite as good. Actually, I kind of like column 5, I'm not going to lie.
Column 5 you could knock out pretty dang quick.
Yep. It's hard to snipe is the thing once you get started, once you have the lead.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How much progression do you think you need to optimally get to win this board?
Oh man, let me read the goals first. Let's see. You're gonna want Dream Nail progression probably. I would love to see that. Collect 500 Essence, Dream Gate, Dream Nail, Dream Bosses, Lurian. I would like to see an any % start for both of them. Just straight up.
Yeah.
So
can anybody hear me?
Let me answer. Yes, we can. What's up?
Can I pause? I think I accidentally took away 2 masks, and I don't know my keybind to get them back.
Okay, I'm gonna undeaf and done, and we will pause.
I'm so sorry.
All right, Don, do you mind pausing real quick? We're having some technical difficulties.
Sure. What happened?
It looks like Gaffey has handicapped himself significantly.
Okay, I'm good.
God.
I just didn't know what my keybind was. I'm good
You're
now.
good.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to. Yeah, you guys mute yourselves. I'll deafen once I say go. 3, 2, 1, go. Honestly, as far as technical difficulties go, I'll take that. That was fast. We got it dealt with quick.
Oh, we got a little quit out from Gaffey on 1 health going into False Knight. Decided to go back a bit and get that health back.
You don't want to see a False Knight death. That's for sure.
That's very true.
No one has ever died to False Knight and still beat Mr. Sir in a bingo match. That's for sure.
Now, one big thing on a lot of bingos is the question: do I need to go to Deep Nest and how early?
Yep.
I don't think Deep Nest is very important on this board.
I see Trampass. I think you're right.
Garpede.
Golem Garpede, that's it. That's all the real synergy I see. 2 boards in a row with limited synergy with not Green Path, whatever it is. You know what I mean.
This very much looks like a majority board to me.
I don't know. It really depends on speed. If Gaffey or Dunn, one or the other, is like a degree faster than the other, column 5 is just ripe for the taking. Not to mention, like, all the synergy with it. Have 2 Palor, the 500 Essence. What other dream bosses are there? Gorb, Markoth. All of that is just outside of the actual bingo line. And that synergizes with Nail 2 and the whole line itself. It's just nice. The one thing I will also say is that for the number 1 thing I want to see in this tournament being... what is it? Yeah, I want to see someone kill 2 Soul Warriors using Godhome. And this is close to the kind of board where it's almost doable. They won't, but I would do it.
I mean, doing it using Godhome is such a bad idea because
Yes.
doesn't Soul Warrior have more health in Godhome?
Yes, but
Yeah.
give me a minute. If Fluke Hermit's on the board, and God Tuner gets added as a goal, and that's on the board.
If the name of the game changes.
Okay, but also use 2 simple keys. That's the only actual synergy with it. Is using
yeah,
a
'cause-
simple key in Waterways, and then going down and going to God Home to do it.
Yeah, because there totally isn't another place to use a simple key in either Dirtmouth or City.
Yes, that is true. However,
I'm waiting.
so we're both in Mount here. Both opted to kill False Knight. However, Dunn did get the Crossroads Stag. May save him some time. We'll have to see. It depends on if he goes for any % route or not.
True. I do like the use of the small air skin.
Yeah, it's a good skin.
It's a classic at this point. But I will say these runners are pretty neck and neck. I mean, Dunn is streaming on Twitch, so there's a bit of delay there, so not too far behind.
Mm-hmm. I wish I knew how much delay he had. We'll find out when he marks a goal. Rhino gets it. This could easily be a late game board, but it's really going to depend on the speed of both players. Gaffey in his last match played extremely well until he got lost in Crossroads, which happens. We've seen a lot of people get lost.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay. There's something else I noticed, but I was too distracted. I'm not sure. There's decent wings synergy for once. Not a lot of it, because most stuff with wings can just find its way to be skipped. But once you have some edge goals on there, having wings just makes it so much faster. That
Also, you have to
includes
play
1 and
Broken
2.
Vessel for a goal.
Yes, exactly. That's the big one. And Dunn is going to do False Knight Pretty Marlik, and I didn't comment on this before for some reason.
Honestly, I respect the play. I know you don't like it. I do. Especially with its position on the board.
I'm just saying, once you get that Dream Nail line going, it's going to be really hard to catch up to someone who's rushing it.
This is very much a progression-based board. Do you think with the early goal mentality, Dunn is going to go for Mantis Lords as well after getting Claw?
Ooh, that is a really good question, actually. Again, I'd like to see him not do it, specifically because it's not in a great spot. But if Gaffey goes and gets Dream Nail, and you're already looking for a majority board, go for it.
Yeah, honestly, the sooner you can block off that column 5 if you're losing to Dream Nail, which if Gaffey full throttles it, then Gaffey will definitely get Dream Nail first.
That is true.
But that's with commentators' knowledge. Dunn has no idea where Gaffey is, but Gaffey has a great idea that they are currently ahead.
Yep. That's the interesting thing about bingo is who knows what. Okay, it's one of them. One of the interesting things. I didn't quite realize how much Waterway synergy we have, but we have Talk to Lamb of Crest equipped, 2 simple keys, Fluke Nest, 2 Soul Warriors. There was something else too, wasn't there?
I am not counting 2 Soul Warriors as
Agree to disagree.
Synergy in Waterway. Okay, fine.
Someone's got to do it. There was something
Maybe it
else.
should
I
be you.
noticed. I've been trying, but they won't give me the goal. The problem is anyone who like actively watches this, if they play me and they see those goals, they know for a matter of fact that I'm going to go get them, so I'll just lose.
Well, I mean, it's the same for me. They know that I love getting that bingo.
Mm-hmm.
So the more bingos they can block off early on, that's how you beat me.
Mm-hmm. All right, Gaffey is either gonna buy the stag. Yeah, gonna buy the stag and still quit out. I like the play. What is there to get in Green Path though?
Great Slash.
That's a good point. All right.
Also, easy to get grubs there.
I guess that's true, but for grubs, you usually don't want to just go to an area just to get grubs. You want to get them around synergy with everything else. Part of why they're one of the harder goals to route.
That's a good point. You definitely get quite a few on your way to get Crystal Heart, which I think necessary for this board.
Yes, definitely. With goals this spread out and late game, I would be really impressed to see someone beat this without C-Dash.
Do you think Dunn is going for a bingo?
I don't know. I really don't. If he goes for Dream Nail, I like it a little bit, but I don't see any particularly good bingo through his positioning currently.
Yeah.
Column 1's the best of it, and that's not good. I don't know. Let's see what Gaffey does.
The real question is what is each player going to do after they get Dream Nail? Because let's be honest, they've both got to get Dream Nail as early as possible.
Yes.
Even when one of them inevitably gets sniped, they need to get it for the rest of those goals.
You either get every city goal that you can get with left side city, which is admittedly a lot, or you get Dream Nail. Those are the only two routes. Only. And I don't think the first one's a good route.
I genuinely don't either.
Guess we'll
Both have
to see.
city credit though. They can rush into left side city.
Yep. What do we got for dive synergy on this board?
That's a good question. We have
Fluke Nest.
yeah.
Well, that's not a lot.
Lurker? No.
Nope.
Pale Lurker?
Nope.
No.
Gome Garpede. There are two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to see a Dream Nail play from both of them.
Now, does each player know how to do acid skips?
I would guess yes. By the way, that
Gaffey
acid
going for
skip,
grub save.
the Fog Canyon acid skip is the easiest in the game, by far.
Gaffey deciding not to get the grub.
I think he considered it, but realized he wants to get Dream Nail first and rush that progression. Or he has other goals in mind that are beyond my comprehension. Either that or he just wanted Soul.
That was such an interesting e-pogo from Gaffey.
What's that one called? I forget. Someone in chat who actually plays Hollow Knight will tell me. Is it like Pantapogo or? Ooh, Missing Mantis.
A Dubber Fireball stall. That was kind of nuts. Unfortunate, killed both flying mantises.
Yep.
Now going to have to go all the way around.
This is a whole Dream Nail race right now if they both go for it. Oh, Dunn going around actually.
Yep. Dunn gave it one good attempt and decided, I'm not going to waste time on this. Which, understandable if e-pogo is not your strength.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense, right? Well, Gaffey is doing Mantis Lords. Well, now we have an interesting game.
Yes. Because now top left to bottom right is looking very possible for Dunn.
Yep. We're gonna have to see where he goes. I mean, it's still so early to call that. Plus, save 20 grubs is a goal and a half. Where's Okay.
Oh, Gaffey has decided not to do Mantis Lords.
Indecision is pretty common in these matches. It's hard to pick what you're gonna do early game when you have no idea what your opponent is doing. I like what Gaffey's doing instead.
I agree.
I would reckon he's probably going to snipe gun too. Not gun, Dunn. Someone was saying Gun and Daffy in chat, and I got confused.
You said that when you introduced them as well.
Did I actually?
Yes.
Well, that was not on purpose. Maybe that's why they said it. No, it was not on purpose.
Oh, Gaffy did not get the Crossroads stag.
Oh, man. That's going to be a difference maker. This dive race is actually legit. Or not dive. Dreamnail race is legit. I'm glad you like it, Rhino. I really like my Attack on Titan lo-fi. Oh, man. This is a Dream Platfall difference right here. It's going to come down to something like that. But with that Gruz Mother killed, oh man, this is actually kind of hype. All right, let's see what happens.
Oh, man.
Let's see what the cleanup looks like.
This is also a failed shade skip difference.
Oh yeah. Good cleanup for both players, almost identical. Dunn missing one more Gruzzer than Gaffey. Keep in mind, we see exactly what Gaffey is doing as it's happening. Dunn has a delay, so it looks like they're in the exact same spot. Dunn is probably slightly ahead. Oh man, this is gonna be so close.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Slightly poor... Wait. Yeah, slightly poor routing for damage with Dunn, but we'll have to see if that makes a difference. Alright, first shade skip for Gaffey. Let's see if he gets it. First try.
Well done. Well executed.
And Dunn.
Oh, Dunn's starting a little high there. Gets
well,
it
he
anyway.
Gets it too. Alright. Wow, this is nuts. That stutter where Gaffey almost went for Mantis Lords could easily be the game changer here. You do not want to get sniped on Dreamnail when your opponent did fall snipe Rudy Malik. Oh man. This is actually the closest race we've had in the entire tournament, I think. For the second goal. I won't pretend this makes or breaks the match in any way, because they're both probably going to go for the same line or Dreamnail type goals. The most exciting Blue Lake ever. Given it's the first time it's ever been exciting, yeah, I'd agree.
I think you were right. This all comes down to falling. It's all come down to Dreamplats. Oh, that's right, Rhino. The Viz match with the Race to Soul Master.
I want to say Gaffey gets it here.
Gaffey looking very confident.
Fall. I don't dash on Dreamplats. It's too scary.
Just a few more.
Oh, it's so close, and it's got to be marked any second. Gaffey gets it by seconds.
Oh
my god,
wow.
There's no telling how close it was. Probably 2 seconds, given Dunn's delay. It could have been frames. That's ridiculous.
Exactly what you would expect with going for Brooding Moloch first, though.
Yes. You wouldn't expect it to be that close, though.
But now we are 1-1 with each having an opposite corner on the board. It's a very symmetrical match so far.
Yep, I'm liking it. There were certain goals I was going for in the match with Viz, so I could try and keep the board as symmetrical as possible. I'm not going to pretend it was a good play, but it made for content.
All right, so now we get into the real interesting part. It looks like Dunn is going for Gorb.
Yep.
Which you can when getting Gorb, like that's 100 essence. You can also get 1,000 Geo. Maybe Cyclone Slash if you want to stop for it.
Gaffey, on the other hand, is probably going to kill Zero and go straight to right side city.
I agree.
Now, this is certainly a play by Dunn. Simply because it's going to tell Gaffey that they had a race for Dream now. And now he knows exactly where Dunn is again. I'm not going to say Gorb's a bad play. It's a goal on the board. It's in one of the corner squares, the inner corner squares. It's a good goal, but it's unfortunate that it's going to give away his position.
Even more unfortunate that it gives away the position that Gaffey has progression advantage.
Mm-hmm. After Gorb, I have no idea what they're doing. I don't even know what Gaffey's doing. I kind of want to see him push any percent a little further. Get to peaks. Sorry, peak.
Is it seriously only singular?
Oh yeah, that's what Rhino was saying in our last match. I'm kind of mad at him for it. That's why he didn't get to calm this one.
And there's the Gorb for Dunn.
Yep.
And not going to get the King's Idol or Wanderer's Journal.
Yep. It could go either way. You could also say he didn't go for Grimchild, which that arguably is a bit of a misplay, given that it has really good board position for him. But it's too early to tell. Flawless Gorgeous Husk from Gaffey.
Radiant Gorgeous Husk.
Gorgent. Sorry.
Gorgeant Husk.
Alright, now where'd they go? That's the question.
We're going to see Watcher Knights from Gaffey.
Ooh, are we? Potentially.
I'm like, no.
Where's Lurian on the board? I don't hate that play either, honestly.
Probably could be going for dive.
Potentially dive. I would guess that instead he's going to go for Lantern. Maybe he doesn't even know where he's gone.
Currently deciding.
All that deciding is giving Dunn a lot of room to come back.
True.
Are we going for a nail upgrade?
Nail upgrade? No.
I'm so confused.
They might have realized that they can't get nail 2 without a Palor.
Maybe that, or they were just exiting the room to get the elevator down faster, which I don't know if that's even a thing. Oh yes, absolutely post it. Calling you Sam, I don't know why. Whatever. It's a thing? Okay.
Looking like Dunn might actually go get Lurian.
I'm gonna leave it as is, Python. It's close enough that I can't tell. I don't want to crop it in the middle of the match.
Gaffey is going for dive.
Yep. I don't hate the play. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to go at this start.
Uh-oh. Looks like Dunn doesn't know you can full sell.
If they only had like 2 or 3 relics, then they might have just sold one and said, fuck it. It's hard to tell. Did you know, I've been telling this to like everyone lately, you probably do, that the same way you can sell all to Lem with QOL, you can also buy all nail upgrades from the nailsmith?
Yes, I did know that, and you were the one who told me.
That makes sense. But it's pretty interesting, you know?
It is It's an interesting choice for sure.
Wait, why is Dunn also going for nail upgrade? This is interesting. Is there something I don't see?
Not really. You still can't get nail 2 with just Geo.
Well, I mean, that's more...
Also,
oh, yeah, you need...
getting...
Wait, did they get...
What?
Did they get a pale ore somewhere?
Pale ore?
Where'd they get a pale ore?
Wait, at how much essence does Seer give a pale ore? It's pretty low. I remember that.
That's not legit? Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna go tell him to unmark. Done. It's actually nail 2, not nail 1, so you're gonna have to unmark if you can. I'm sorry.
It starts at nail 0, so you just got nail 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's confusing. I'm sorry. We called it out fast enough that we don't have to give the goal to the other person.
Right.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh. Now Gaffey's not frozen. My fault.
Is nail 2 actually done?
It is not. Don't worry about it. It was a mismark.
Okay, thank you.
We are going to see Watcher Knights from Dunn.
Not a bad play at all. It's going to give him a significant amount of board presence. Gaffey needs to just get a little more soon.
Dunn is definitely playing the early game, going for any goals, any quick goals.
With this kind of board, I don't hate it. As long as you get a block and a couple key rows, it's really good to play majority on this.
I will say that my favorite line is definitely bottom left to top right. Dreamgate and Collect 500 Essence just have so much synergy. It's pretty easy to get Glowing Womb Grimchild. Plus, you need Crystal Heart to do the Acid Skip to get to Queen's Garden Stag, and if you don't know, the Spike Tunnel Skip to get Glowing Womb. There's quite a bit of synergy there.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah, Rhino, there is no specific rule against mismarking. I know I mismarked a goal in my match against Python, and I gave it to him because I could tell it was a race, but that was just a gentleman's thing. This is just my liked songs, Rhino.
And that is Lorien for Dunn, now 3-1.
Yep.
With Dunn having quite a bit of presence on this board.
Now, the one thing that Gaffey does have is a lead on progression. He has dive, he can go straight to peaks now. Dunn can too in a second once he buys Lantern, but...
Yep. It does mean that Gaffey does have a monopoly on 2 goals that Dunn does not.
Yeah, I like to call those pocket goals because they're goals that are in Gaffey's pocket because of progression that he has that Dunn has to go out of his way to do. It's basically his pocket goal. He doesn't have it yet, but the second he decides to get it, he can get it as long as he does it well before Dunn actually gets dive.
And with that hint at nail 2 and getting Lurian, it's pretty clear that Dunn does not have dive.
Yep. Gaffey's not frozen, by the way, just thinking.
I think Gaffey might have frozen for a little bit. Their stream might have buffered.
No, I was watching the whole time. The Hollow Knight icon was flashing. They were just thinking. It was weird. But thinking happens. Helps most of the time. Interesting. Oh, they have dive. Never mind. I was like, why aren't they buying Lantern? My fault. Do we have grubs on this board? Yeah, 20 grubs.
We do.
I feel like I've had it on my last 5
Wrong
boards.
hole. Wrong hole in the wall.
Alright. Simple key from both. Now, unfortunately, I'm expecting to see that simple key be for waterways, because, I mean, there's a decent amount of waterway synergy, but I don't think the second one is going to be for God Home, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. I think you're right. I'm just gonna burn it on GG.
So after C-Dash, where do you go?
Dunn is going back down.
That's interesting. Are they trying to get another nail upgrade that they can't quite get yet? Do they have more to sell? If so, this is still the
Well, they
wrong
are
way.
after buying the storeroom stag. They are a bit short for Lantern.
Oh, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Did Dunn kill G-Husk?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, but they don't have... Okay, cool. Well, I personally, if I'm Gaffey and I get Sea Heart, I'm probably going to go get Broken Vessel first to get wings and just finish my setup, and then I'm going to go kill Lostkin. The one thing I might do beforehand is go get Shade Soul for the 2 Soul Warriors.
Right. The sad thing is that that Dunn didn't actually sell all of their relics to Lem on the first go. If they had, they would have had enough for Lantern right away.
Really? That's interesting.
Yep, they saved a Hollow Nest seal, likely because they thought they had to rush the nail goal.
That makes sense. Either way, that will be Lantern for Dunn, and I'm sure he will make his way straight to Peaks.
Slightly not enough to get that second key. But that second key is easily achievable once you go for Broken Vessel.
Yep, that's a large reason I like the Broken Vessel play. Going straight to 2 Soul Warriors and then Broken Vessel to get that second key. And keep in mind, it is use 2 simple keys, so if you want, you can use one in Dirtmouth. It's simple, but you have to go to, I don't know, where the next closest place is. Probably Pleasure House or Waterways. Waterways is definitely the right choice. I'll be honest, if I was playing you on this board, I'd be terrified.
Really?
Yes, too many lines. Lines are scary.
Well, I mean, the name of the game is bingo. Oh, this grub saving might actually do some harm to Gaffey here.
Potentially.
Giving Dunn a chance to catch up.
It really depends on where they go. If The one thing that Gaffey does have an advantage with is Geo. Since they went for Sanctum route, they have more Geo, and they can go by the Elegant Key for the 2 Soul Warriors, and for Shade Soul, which with a decent amount of bosses on the board, never a bad idea.
True. Are we going to see Crystal Guardian from... Yep. Not sure why.
Probably because of what I just said. They need the money for Elegant Key. They
Oh,
did take
yeah.
Storeroom Stag, so they're probably planning on coming back. Is Gaffey getting D-Dark?
Yes,
Ooh.
I like that play.
I don't know. Little spicy. Gaffey still has a lead on
Gaffey is
2
going
Soul
to be
Warriors.
shredding these bosses.
Absolutely.
With the way these two play, I would not be surprised if this came down to those bottom left goals, Trampass and Glowing Womb.
That would be nuts.
Oh, I
Look,
didn't even
Mimpo.
notice the synergy with Colosseum and Pale Lurker.
It's synergy, yes. It's
But
just...
both goals are in a terrible spot.
Yeah, exactly. Both goals are in terrible spot. Pale Lurker would, in theory, be a good goal for use 2 simple keys if you didn't have to use them. If it was just like acquire and it was like 3 simple keys, maybe it's a decent goal. But right now, Pale Lurker is kind of bait. And Kala 1 is always bait no matter what.
Oh no, done benched in Sea Peak.
Happens. Maybe they have other things they want to do here, like grab the Palor.
Yep.
Yep.
Personally, I'd grab it in Abyss.
Yeah, grab it in Basin for sure.
Sorry, yeah, Basin.
They're
Keep
the
forgetting
same
those are two
thing.
separate areas.
Basin is just like the tiny bit with brooding or with Broken Vessel, and then there's the actual cool part, which is Abyss. I totally support calling it Abyss. All right, there's the Elegant Key buy. No surprise there.
I like all this setup from Gaffey.
Me too. This is a strong play for both of them, honestly. This is going to be a really good game. I'm super excited. No God home.
Fortunately, not happening.
I'll make it happen, guys. I promise. I can't promise it'll happen during the tournament. Oh. Thank you, Grom. I'll take care of that after stream. I had no idea. I haven't looked at that in forever.
Now where is Dunn going?
Wait, is that
Looking
not...
like taking the...
Oh,
Oh, that's 2 Soul Warriors.
okay. I was confused why it didn't mark immediately.
It might be tied to getting Shade Soul, which not very good considering you can skip the Soul Warrior, and with Dash Slash.
You cannot. On earlier patches like 1.2.2.1, I think you can, but in current patch, you can't even do that with QOL because they're 2 separate rooms.
Ah. Well, I guess it's not a problem. For a
Python.
second, I thought Gaffey was 965 pixels high.
Yeah, Python, you are right. I did forget to, where are you going?
Oh, done. Oh, done.
I trust it.
Well done. We are going to see the Broken Vessel play from Gaffey.
And I like it.
I do too. Dunn has been
Ooh.
trailing very, very much so lately. Oh no, we're seeing Ismas.
Frantically checking the board to figure out why.
I mean, there's a grub over here.
There
You
is
gotta
a
get to. If you're not confident with the acid skip, Queen's Garden stag.
Yep.
But it looks like Gaffey does know how to do acid skips, at least in concept.
I don't see it. There's something I'm missing. There has to be.
This could be a chance for Dunn to snipe that goal here.
Yep, and it looks like he's potentially already on his way. This is, I gotta say, it's a misplay. I've racked the board 3 times and I can't find any good reason to get Ismas.
I can't find any good reason to keep going with this.
Me neither. Broken Vessel is such an important goal too. That's 500 essence right there once they get it. It's 2 goals with Loskin. This is Gaffey shooting himself in the foot.
Is Dunn go? Dunn
Yes,
is going for dive. Oh wait, no, for
Soul Warriors. No.
Soul Warriors. Yep.
Oh, he's going for just Elegant Key.
Wants that damage. I respect it.
Oh, Gaffey. Oh, a warp. Oh, that's so bad. Gaffey making a huge misplay there. Not much else to it, unfortunately.
Dunn squandering an opportunity here to snipe Broken Vessel from Gaffey, but of course they don't know that.
Neither have any idea what they're doing, but you gotta assume that it's close. Keep in mind, Loskin drops 400 essence. Both of them have 100 essence. I guess Dunn doesn't technically know if the Gaffey has 400 or 100 essence, but it is an extremely important goal at this point. Oh,
Gaffey turning heel again.
I guess he's headed to Waterways. I don't know what he thinks is so important. I'm not sure about that, LeBun. There's a lot of Dream Nail synergy with Essence.
Is Dunn going to fight Zero?
If they do, then it's definitely in a play for Essence. Nope, I think there's just a quit out for the wrong reason.
Oh, they haven't been to the right side of city. No, they have. They got Gorgeous Husk. Did they not? They didn't buy King Station.
That would, well, are we about to see Fluke Nest, I guess?
I believe so. Going to get this grub first.
Well, I gotta say, this is interesting. Every time you think you know what someone's doing, you're wrong.
I mean, I'm trying my best as a commentator.
Oh, yeah. It's been rough in this tournament. Whoa, did you see that? On Dunn's screen?
Yeah, that can happen. That animation stops falling.
Wow, that's crazy.
Just enough geo for that for that stag right there.
In my experience, this is the scariest section of the game that Gaffey's in. At least for bingo players. It's where all the deaths happen.
That's true.
Just get this shortcut. Maybe he will go unlock God Home for the second key, but I don't know.
Will you be happy with that?
No, you gotta go in. I know beggars can't be choosers, but either way, Dunn doing exactly what we'd expect him to do. Now, Gaffey has written himself out of the Broken Vessel play. However, there is a lot of synergy here that we can't talk about with the 2 simple keys, with Talk to Lem with Crest, and again with Fluke Nest, which he has now.
Yep, all tied up.
But Dunn is also going to get 3 goals out of this with Broken Vessel, Nail 2, and 500 Essence.
Just knowing the players, do you think Gaffey would be one to go for a bingo?
I don't, to be honest. I would
Dunn
be
getting an unnecessary second pale ore. Oh wait, no, there's a goal, 2 pale ore.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I did not see that.
Yeah. And it's not unnecessary.
Well, it is for nail 2.
Yeah, never mind. You're completely right. I thought it said 3 for half this match and was saying 2 because I was reading it. My brain works weird sometimes.
That's all right. We like you anyways.
Thank you.
All right, that was a good play, I would say, from Dunn.
Yep.
But now, that's a pretty good indication to Gaffey that Broken Vessel is going to be taken.
And here's where it gets bad, because once Dunn gets 500 Essence, he has a significant lead on Dreamgate, and that bottom left diagonal gets really dangerous. Extremely. Me too, Rhino. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm wondering why they wanted Isma so badly after doing a spike tunnel skip, and
Dung Defender makes sense because of the crest, but I don't know.
Yeah, but trying to, like, if they're trying to do an admittedly pretty difficult acid skip, like, why would they want Ismas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dunn making mincemeat out of these Maulurks.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting fact, Gaffey has not been in the lead once this match.
That is true. As far as goals go, at least.
Yes. Progression-wise, it's arguable, but goals, Dunn has always had the advantage, or it's been tied.
I think as far as progression goes, Gaffey has actually almost always been in the lead, for whatever weird reason. Just because, I mean, they had a chance to go do Broken Vessel. Maybe they pivoted off Broken Vessel simply because they already had wasted so much time on it, and they were worried that, or they wasted time on Ismos, and they were worried that Dunn was already practically there. Which, of course, he is now.
Now it looks like they're going to get Ismas the intended way.
Mm-hmm. No, LeBun's Shade Cloak gets you to Markoth. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Oh, this is setting up for a nasty fork I didn't even realize. This could... So here's the problem. Not only is he setting up for a fork on the bottom left diagonal, he's setting up for column 2, which if he goes for... Hornet 2 is also on this board. Oh man, Dunn's in a really good spot here.
It really is.
I don't even know what you do to really combat this. I guess if Dunn goes straight for Lostkin, which he should do, yep, and then it goes to Hornet 2, I would almost be willing to call the game over. It's that close. It's going to be so hard to recover that column unless you snipe a Pale Lurker. Guess we'll see. It's all about what Gaffey sees right now. So obviously nail 2. Oh man.
Dunn does not need Descending Dark to shred Lostkin.
Oh no. This is the best Shade Soul boss, in my opinion. I'm sure someone will name something and I'll
Oh.
just simply be wrong, but he's
So
fun to
many
hit around.
multi-hits. And that is Lostkin, which is going to be 400 essence.
Yeah.
We're done.
And that'll make it to 500. And Gaffey gets nailed 2 around the exact same time. Well, this has definitely been a match, but we got to see where Gaffey goes now. It all matters. This is what matters.
If you're done, what are you shooting for right now?
Me? I really like column 2, but I also really like ignoring it because getting sniped is scary.
Done getting some more geo for the stag. I believe Ancient Basin stag is 300.
Yes, it is. He is gonna lose a lot of money doing this unless he heads up to the Malark section. Sorry, not a lot of money, a lot of time.
Gaffey contemplating what to do here.
Maybe he just likes the
There's-
scenery.
Oh, they think it's 250.
That's rough. It is 300. I believe it's the most expensive in the game.
There are none that go above 300. That is correct. Although I think there are multiple that are 300.
This one is 300. Is there anything else that's 300? Oh, King
Deep
Station
Nest?
is 300 as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep, there it is.
At least get the bench done. Oh no! Oh. Well, Gaffey is on his way to Edge, so this game will continue. Wow.
Yep. Realizing that Hornet's a good goal. Hornet 2 is a good goal, and Shade Cloak is definitely going to block Dunn. Then on column 2, a good play. However, think about it this way. As soon as Dunn sees that Hornet 2 is marked, they know that
They can rush for
Gaffey
the
is
column.
going to have...
Or the
Yes,
diagonal.
well, yeah, they can rush for the diagonal because Gaffey will be focusing on blocking that column bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Gaffey outsmarts Dunn, like mentally outplays them, and realizes that Dunn is going to think that Gaffey is going for Shade Cloak when they're not.
You can definitely sit on that goal after Hornet 2 for a significant amount of time, but if you're going to do that, I'd like to see Pale Lurker. There's
Agreed.
one thing in the game that makes Pale Lurker bearable, and it's Shade Soul. So, I'd like that play.
I am playing the winner of this. That is correct.
Oh no. We have a Hornet 2 race. And it's actually going to be close, because Dunn is going to be able to come in from the top room with wings and the acid skip. Well, this is going to be more entertaining. Wow, what a match.
This is fantastic.
Oh, Gaffey going for the grub. Yep. Done with a
Dunn knows
significant
their end
lead.
game.
Gaffey's going to get
The
sniped here
one-
for sure.
The one thing that Gaffey has has advantage in this is having D Dark.
Yep, little more damage, but... Oh, man. Not entirely Rhino, because if he loses it, he can still get it, and he'll have King's Brand, which Dunn won't necessarily... Oh,
Oh no, Gaffey.
that's rough. He'll have King...
Oh!
Okay, now the tide of the match has changed a lot. You can tell Gaffey feels it too.
If I'm Gaffey, I'm going to Pale Lurker right away.
I just hope that he doesn't quit out once he sees Hornet 2 get killed. I hope he just continues on his way to Pale Lurker. Though this is so rough. Oh, you can't even do this. Acids. Oh, I guess you can.
Yeah, it's an acid skip. Can't do the wing skip.
Yep. Python curse. Wow.
That is going to be Hornet 2 for done.
Why didn't it mark?
They don't have bingo sync.
Oh. I'll undeafen them if it's been a little bit and tell them to mark, because you can't sit on goals. That much is not allowed in this tournament.
Yeah. They might not realize that Hornet 2 is a goal. They might be thinking of Shade Cloak.
Oh, man. All right, time to read over my rules and see what I have to do in this scenario. This could easily change the match.
See, this is why you want to have bingo sync.
So the rule is all squares must be marked within 1 minute of attaining, or they go to the opponent, which means that we probably have to give this to Gaffey.
Yep.
Oh, man.
As per the rules.
All right. I hate having to do this. Whatever. I'm going to undeafen Dunn and tell him first. Dunn, unfortunately, you had 1 minute to mark Hornet 2 after completing it, so I have to give the goal to Gaffey because he can't sit on goals. I am sorry, but those are the rules. Gaffey.
Yes.
So, small thing. There was a
Yes.
slight misplay by Dunn, and he forgot to mark Hornet 2, and it's been over a minute, so I have to give the goal to you. So Hornet 2 is now officially your goal.
Wait,
Make
what?
sense? The rules say that you have to mark a goal within a minute of getting it, and he completed
Oh.
Hornet 2 but forgot to mark it, so that is your goal now. That's all.
Oh, okay.
All right, deafen you again.
Well,
Good
sure.
luck.
Thank you.
Oh,
Looks
man.
like it's a race to Pale Lurker now.
Yep. The one thing is, Gaffey has that goal now. He doesn't actually have King's Brand.
Yeah. Gaffey has to beat Dunn to Pale Lurker here. If not, this is over.
It could easily be. Yep. He's not going to.
I mean, the Pale Lurker is an ironically difficult boss. It is very possible for Dunn to die here.
Yep.
Never mind.
Well. It's Pale Lurker and on to Shade Cloak. If he goes to Shade Cloak, which he has Hidden Station Stag, this is rough for Gaffey.
Yep.
And Gaffey's just contemplating. While he's walking. Oh,
Gaffey
come on,
has
Gaffey.
two options here.
If-
Gaffey can either try to block Shade Cloak, or they can try to get column 5 before Dunn gets column 2.
Yep. Giving up is rough here, honestly. Gaffey has accepted it, sure, but I mean, there's a certain number of factors you just don't know. And I would definitely say keep playing.
I mean, it's in the spirit of the game to keep going until the match is over.
Mm-hmm. Hollow 1. Alright, so this is just for show. Well, it's
All
really
right, are we
unfortunate.
gonna see? Who's gonna finish first? Are we gonna get Shade Cloak or are we gonna get Kala 1 finish first?
Mm-hmm.
I'm betting Shade Cloak.
I am too. I mean, yes, of course, Python, but the only other play, I guess, is try and get Dreamgate Mantis Lords, which isn't going to happen, but I don't know.
This is why you focus your bingos.
It's the little pauses like that Gaffey has taken that have put him just far enough behind to get sniped.
There have been so many snipes in this match.
Yep. I really got to figure out how close that Dream Nail one was.
I'm just happy we're seeing 2 bingo wins today.
Mm.
No majority today.
I like my majority. If the matches go longer, I get to calm longer.
You know how big a fan I am of bingo.
Me too. Like, honestly, this is very similar to Gaffey's first match where he was doing really well against Python and then got lost in Crossroads. Gaffey was doing great until he pivoted to Ismas. There were a ton of different things that could have changed how this match went. It's kind of hard to just pick one. But really, had that broken vessel play been swapped, Gaffey was in an extremely large lead. Yep. And this will be game right here in a second. All right, let's undeafen.
GG.
All right, friends, that is going to be GG.
GG done.
Ooh. GG's. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot Hornet 2 was on the board. I was just so fixated on the bingo that I was going for.
And stuff. Yeah, I was in Pale Lurker room, and you marked it off. I'm like, yep, that's it.
Yeah. You were going for Pale Lurker. Oh my god,
I was in the room. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I made a lot of little mistakes. Oh, I'm so sad.
I did too. I was scared.
You two were racing each other so many times.
I got it.
When I saw you got Dream Nail, you got it like 2 seconds before.
Yeah, I predicted 2 seconds. It was a ridiculous race.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nothing like watching a race when no opponent knows it's a race. It's so fun.
Yeah, dude. If you got Pale, I have no clue what I would have done. Like, I would have had to rush Mantis Lords or something. I was certain you're gonna go for the Dream Gate column.
I thought I would be able to put a block on you, and then I would be able to. Then I saw that you got Broken Vessel as I was on my way to Broken Vessel. So I'm like, crap, I'm Essence behind. I failed. I messed up Ismas for some reason. Like, I just haven't done it in a while.
That's the question I have.
Tired of wasting time.
What was the interest in Ismas?
I figured that way once I got, like, Ismas, because theoretically it's not a long skip at all. I needed the grub from there because I was also going for grubs. I would be able to get Broken Vessel, get the essence from that, get Dreamgate, and just kind of have more coverage because I figured once I got Dreamgate or Mantis Lord, there'd be an attempt to block or something.
But you know how to do acid skips?
I used to. Once upon a time, I did them really well.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do that Hornet 2 skipping the acid. I completely fluked it. I was so happy I got that first try. I was sure I was gonna have to do it like 5 or 6 times until I got it.
Oh man,
yeah, that was because I was panicking to catch up. Like, I chose not to go get wings, and then I really wish I had wings the entire time.
It was a extremely close Hornet 2 race for the most part until you died on Edge, Gaffey.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Yeah. Then I forgot that besides like cursed aspid jumps and trans dashes, like, you can't really get to Hornet 2 without wings. So wasted time there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It was a fun race.
It was a fun race. Kept me panicking.
Things I had planned to go to, like kill 2 Soul Warriors. I was working on that. Dream Nail, obviously, you got 2 seconds before me.
Mm-hmm. You took a lot of time to just sit and think, Gaffey, which normally I'd say is absolutely a great play. It just put you just slightly behind Dunn in a couple key scenarios.
Yeah.
You were running away with the match for a while. Like, when you were on your way down to Broken Vessel, had you gotten Isbuzz quickly, you still would have been handily ahead of Dunn, who was on his way to Soul Warrior 2 at the time for Shade Soul.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know what I'm gonna boot up and do right now though, because I'm so upset at myself. I've done Yzma's 1,000 times, but it's been
Really?
long enough that I was like, okay, well, it's just not functioning for me today.
I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
First try Spike Tunnel. It's just that first acid skip. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that Isma's last escape is terrifying.
Mm-hmm. So, what was your
There's
interest
like
in? I'm sorry.
lineup, but
Oh, you go
yeah,
ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Dunn, what was your interest in False Knight Bruni Malik?
I just thought like it's a square can get like really early on, and it's a top corner, so it blocks off like 3 different bingos. So I thought it's worth going for.
That makes sense. That's fair. I feel like
I
I've
was
been.
actually scared you would get it before me. Did you even go for it, Gaffy?
No, someone else did it last week, and everybody's like, "Why would they do that?" So I was like, "I guess I won't do that today."
Yeah, that's what
But
I
I
was
would
gonna
have.
say.
Yeah.
I 100% would have done it. So
I genuinely
Wow.
say it's not a good idea most of the time because it puts you so much further behind in every other goal on the board, and it tells your opponent that you're behind. And I
Mhm.
think every time someone has gotten that goal in this tournament, they've won. So I don't know what to say.
Amazing.
You know, maybe it's a thing because I saw like, oh, you know what? I'm behind on points. I got to start doing things. It puts me in a panic. Maybe it was a mental play, the mind game.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Damn. Also, again, I'm sorry about the thing with Hornet too. I completely forgot she was on the board.
It's okay. Again, I could tell you were extremely hyper focused on it, and to be honest, it didn't make a huge difference, other than
No.
telling Gaffey that you'd already done Hornet 2.
If
Yeah.
anything, it was, if anything, like just having that marked by anyone, definitely affected Gaffey's mentality.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, Gaffey, thank you for participating in this tournament.
Thanks for the invite.
Of course. I plan on doing more tournaments in the future. I don't know exactly what they'll be, but of course I'll reach out to you again because.
Yay. I'll try and put on a better show next time. I'll
Hey,
prep up.
Don't worry about it. You did a great job.
You put on a fantastic show.
Keep in mind, the first person you played was Python, and Python is
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I
And
wouldn't tell
Dunn?
him, but he's pretty darn good.
Dunn, you're pretty crazy. Let me take a look at this
Thank you.
bracket
I'm
real
scared
quick.
to go up against you. I'll be honest.
Yep, Dunn versus Make It Hardcore, probably sometime next week.
Oh boy.
I'd
Oh,
say
really?
so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'll be good.
And then I play I play Zach. And then whatever. That's too far of a look ahead. Either way, thank you guys for participating. I will reach out to you guys for scheduling again. And
Thank you.
I gotta decide if I'm gonna stay live. Do you guys want to see more bingo? In
I'm
chat.
probably gonna go to sleep. I'm tired.
That's okay.
This match drained me. Too much thought.
I do want to say.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun,
God,
guys.
I won't.
Yeah, it was. Thank you, Don. And congrats.
Okay. People want to see more bingo. I guess we'll figure that out. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll figure out what we're doing next, guys. I will see you guys in a second. Thank you.
See y'all.
Mix, thank you for the follow. Fire, thank you for the follow. Bastille and Shars, thank you all for the follows, guys. It means a lot. Again, we're going to have a lot more of this as the tournament finally hits its second half. All right, guys, you want an exhibition match? Here's what you're going to get. I am about to go play Zach, who I'm playing in my next match. So this is going to be an interesting one. I hope you're excited. I am. I have a little bit of setup to do first, but say hi, Zach.
Hey everybody, it's me, Zach. Your favorite Zach.
That's the one. Oh, God. How do I make this opaque again? Filters. Yeah, this is an exhibition. This is not our actual tournament match. That'd be kind of funny, though.
That'd be terrible. I'm not prepared at all.
Alright, I update my stream information and such.
Oh, I have debug enabled. Better get rid of that.
It is funny that you're not prepared, given you're supposed to have a match.
I wasn't supposed to have it today. Well, potentially.
Well, that's true. It could have been today.
It could have been today.
Okay.
I have been practicing.
Oh, I know you have. I've been hearing about it.
I've learned a whole bunch of neat little tricks.
What is CC doing? Sorry, I still have CC's stream open. I forgot to even close it.
Knowing him, probably some audio work or whatever.
Looks like he's doing some video editing.
Yeah.
On your soda. Yeah, this is not going to be casted unless... No, it's not going to be casted. You're just going to see my POV and... I don't know. If people who are in this bingo Discord server want to watch... Zach, I guess if you want to stream in VC, people can watch and they'll come in and deafen, but that's just to people in stream who want to hear.
I'm down, but we'd have to get a third person first, right?
Hmm. Well, we don't need a third person. We're fine. What was I doing? I think I'm ready. Ish. No. I can close done stream. I need to slash shout out done. Sorry, there's so many moving parts that people don't understand that after I finish doing these streams, these tournament matches, it's actually like multiple, like half an hour of just winding down, turning on my like channel point rewards and stuff again.
No, I get
matches. It's a lot.
I get it. It's a one-man job, I know.
I've been getting a lot of help, especially from Mr. Sir. He's been just like covering me for me while I'm asleep and doing everything I need him to do. It's super nice.
Mm.
Okay. That's good.
I am at the bottom of King's Pass.
I haven't opened the game yet, but we're almost there.
Alright. Would you like me to stream, or what's your preference?
Feel free to stream a VC in case anyone wants to comment. I'll just put the open invite. People are allowed to watch us play in VC, but do kindly mute. Heart.
Okay.
Cool. Let me put in the room code.
My Team Cherry. Now, when are we gonna get a tournament for Hungry Night?
Not the first time I've been approached about it. I get a lot of suggestions.
I thought I was original.
I get so many suggestions, and a lot of them are actually good. I just don't do them. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so lost.
If there's ever a Got Home tournament, you know who the winner is. Just saying.
That would be terrifying. Okay, let me turn off game capture for a second so that I can actually put in the code and not be caught. Is it cool if I'm orange?
Yeah, I'm blue. I love blue.
Awesome. Alright. Game capture should come back up in a second here. Oh, I still have my archipelago mods on. Is it worth turning them off, or it can't be a problem?
I don't know.
I just won't cheat.
This is I'll take your word for it. That's fine.
Yep. I promise if I did, all the people would be eating me alive on stream.
All right. I shall reveal my board.
All right. I forgot that auto reveals for me, except for the browser.
That's 5 cornifers in top left, right?
Yep, 5 conifers.
All right. Ready when you are.
I am ready. I'm gonna count us down. You ready? The stupid question. All right. I'm probably gonna like mute while I read because I have to read out loud to actually process any of this.
That's cool.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Whee! Hollow Knight! I love Hollow Knight!
Okay, Rhino. Ned's addicted. We'll get you 2 more matches this week. Wait, is Hive Knight on the board? Oh my god. All right, let's see. Okay, this is going to look really weird for you guys, but I'm sorry. Interact with 5 Cornifers, Gorb, woo, Hollow Nest Seals, Nosk, Midwife. What the hell? Why didn't eat my jump? Break 420, Georock, Collector, Hera, Gome Garpede, Stagnest Vessel Fragment, Shape of Unlove Key. Oh my god, what a board! 6 maps and 5 Hornifer locations? Okay, Dreamnail, Soulmaster, Hive Knight, Zelda, False Knight, Dreamwielder. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a board. This is a board of all time, to be honest. Dreampath and Fungal Grubs. Is there any other synergy with that? Queen Stag, Dreamnail, also Cornifer locations, and Hollow Nest Seals. That's kind of not a bad play. I don't hate it. I would be skipping Dreamnail and Gorb for the fast, but I also like... Alright, let's do it. We are going to do fungal stuff. It's core for locations. Locations. Can turn this off now. Alright, how's everybody doing? How'd you enjoy the match? You guys don't have game audio? We'll give them a quick advantage while I fix that. There you go. Hey, at least I fixed it, like, before the first hour of the match this time. No Hive. I'm just upset that I don't have a board that'll allow me to go to God Home. Once I get that done, I can play bingo like it's supposed to be played. Oh, I haven't looked at lines a single time. Whoops. Oh my god. Whoops. I should look at it after looking at the game. I'm really enjoying this. The thing that sucks is I really, like, I've met a lot of these people very briefly through the start of this tournament. Like, CC and Gaffey, I only met at the start of the tournament. And Zach is one of these people, Loki. And they're all extremely kind people. There's no one who has rubbed me the wrong way in any sort of way. Yeah. So it's kind of weird sitting there and going through... It's not going to be this bad again, but like losers bracket where if they lose they're out and then I just don't get to talk to them again. They're just gone forever. Reduced to atoms. I'm sure that's how that works. Yeah, I'm not doing False Knight Brooding Moloch. But yeah, it's weird. I hate it. I'm glad we're out of the point where people can only have 2 matches. Like, I've known Viz a good amount of time now. It really sucked knocking him out match 1. Like, bad. Like, bad sucked. It's 100% LeBron. I actually hadn't even thought about it until you said it. I'll be honest, I don't want to surrender Hive Knight, though. Ignore the lag. Oh, I have face cam on. I didn't even realize this. Whoops. I'll shave next time. Whoops. I feel like my game volume's too quiet. I turned it down for whatever reason. Come on. Anyway, what's everyone been up to? I know there's a lot of lurkers in there just sitting watching for the bingus. Come on. Not 7-spit this time, we take those. No Tyrant, you have a chance. What to see. I feel a lot more confident after my win versus Viz. I was just on such a huge losing streak before I won to him. You know what? I kind of really want to rush interactive corner for locations. So let's just walk them through right now. We got City here. I could do Green Path. I'm gonna probably do Fungal. That's my current plan. I didn't gather full soul, did I? Whoops. Well, at least doing it this way technically gives me enough soul to do this, so. Skill issue. Yeah, what do your plans look like, Rhino, today? I'll play you after this one. Bingo is so fun. It's honestly my favorite way to, like, enjoy this game. It's competitive without being overly competitive. It's fun. It evolves. It's not just a speedrun race. Okay, sometimes it's a speedrun race. Like, if we're rushing Dream now, whatever. Speedrun race. Call it whatever you want. Ow. But it's just such a good format. It was weird to me coming into this. The main reason I put this whole tournament on was because... the whole reason I put this tournament on was because I looked at the community and everyone sees bingo as only a rando thing. Whoops. And it's not only a rando thing. In fact, I think most people I've talked to enjoy it vanilla more. I don't even think rando bingo is ass. I think it's not perfect. I think rando bingo is the best way to make rando playable for competitive matches. Okay. I didn't even have the soul for it. Whatever. We don't hit fireball skips today. I'll do some actual practice before we play them, for real. At least we hit the backup.
Oh, shoot.
You doing all right over there?
No. I forgot my plan. I went the wrong way. I had a really smart plan and I forgot about it.
That happens to me constantly, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm probably doing something stupid too.
Oh, I bet you're already at Hornet.
I am not.
Oh.
Okay, now I am. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I
Ah!
thought it would be funny.
You said you're gonna mute yourself. I thought you meant to deafen, so I didn't know you were gonna hear my calls of distress.
Oh yeah, I think I did say deafen on accident. But I did mean mute.
So how are you doing, chat? How is it?
No,
I don't know
keep
how to be
asking
a
that.
streamer.
I keep asking them, oh, how you doing? What have you guys been up to? No one's replied. I got one message that says, you really want to lose twice in a day after I offered to do a match with Rhino.
Ooh, disrespect.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There it is.
There we go. Saw that coming. Someone said,
Yeah.
it's very smart to leave the boss goals to Zach. I'm like, that is actually brilliant.
I knew you were not gonna go for that, and I knew it was probably a mistake for me to go for that, but you know, I can't fight my nature.
You don't know it's a mistake yet. You'll feel it pretty soon, but, you know.
Wow, the confidence all of a sudden.
I hope so. I'm not gonna tell him that. I also enjoy Rando Bingo Datic. Not as much as...
Yeah, me too. Whoever you are.
I played him in a tournament and he kicked my ass. In a Rando Bingo
man.
tournament.
Hey, somebody say something really funny in chat, and I'll pretend like I read it, and I'll laugh really hard.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that, Rando. Sorry.
That's
That's also a brilliant idea.
Okay, it's been enough time. You're so funny, chat user.
No one said anything. My
Fuck.
chat's been dead empty. No one said a word.
It's Jover.
Alright, I'm gonna mute and discuss my plan again real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright, yeah, I still want to press this. There's a lot to do in Fungal. I forgot what it was. I think Seals was one of them. We're gonna go for Seals. I could also just go for Queen Station. I know I have a lead on Dreamnail, so I can go to Dreamnail, get Resting Grounds, and then come straight back and skip City. Soul Master's on the board too. I just don't think I'm in a rush for any of the goals here. It feels like a waste to go straight for them, even though there's some good synergy here. But yeah, hand brain bingo sounds so fun. I would love to do that. Why am I doing this? Later. We're gonna do it because we're gonna hit Epogo. I forgot I knew how to do this now. First try. That's kind of weird that I can actually do that now. Come on, get over here. Oh, Rhino, you'd be so much better if you had a brain on you, just because you... Okay, let me rephrase that.
Hornet doesn't give you any money, does she?
Hornet?
Yeah.
No, unless you count the Geo Rocks after her arena.
Okay.
But yeah, Rhino, what I mean is you haven't played a lot of bingo, but you're one of the best runners to ever play this game. I can say that with confidence, you know? What'd you miss? I just absolutely destroyed Rhino. On purpose. I think we have a pretty substantial lead, so I'm going to do some sketchy shit and hope for the best. I don't know why I healed. I'm not getting hit again. You know, it's this No, it's not that substantial. Come on, play smart. Walled it. Going off the left side is faster. Rhino, hand, Sir, Brain, OJ would be competitive. I think it would. I would almost try that today if you guys wanted to. Corny's coming up. Don't worry about it. We're okay. We'll come back here for Seals. I don't mind doing a long stream. I haven't heard anything from Choco to make me think I should call her today, so. I think she just woke up pretty recently. My real question, is it worth going to Soul Master here? For the fork. All good, Rhino. It could also just be another day. I find things much easier when I route in Shaman Stone instead of forgetting it, so we'll just do this. Alright, let me look. I think Queen's Kings was one. Yep. Come on, get over here. I know how to fight him. Gruzmother is easy. No one dies to Radiant Gruzmother. It's not a hard boss. I'm also excited for what happens to this bingo server after the tournament, when it just becomes, hey, you want to do bingo? Just adding people who want to be bingos. Most people will probably leave. But having a bingo server itself, pretty cool. Oh, you're reeling in the years. Hand brain tournament. It's hard. You see, the hardest part of that is always, whoops, trying to find people who actually want to play. Like, I'm sure people would. I really am. But it's really hard. Like this month, this whole tournament was delayed 6 months while I found people who wanted to play. Viz and I were talking about it for a long time. Whoops. I'm sure this is fine. You can still hit this shade skip while doing this, right? Let's just reset. That would be really cool. Oh god. Haven't made this mistake in a while. What, you bastard? Come here. Wait, beat to Dream Nail somehow. I could do that, LeBun. I got a lot I need to do. I need to completely overhaul my Discord server. I think everyone knows it. You talk to Choco about it. If I did that, I'd probably not participate, though. I don't consider myself a great bingo mind. I love it, but the more I watch people play, I sometimes get shit on, and I just don't understand the logic of how they play better than me other than being faster. And that scares me for being a brain in a tournament, and everyone knows they don't want me as a runner. I would be your coach for sure. I think we'd be a dynamic duo, but I just don't trust myself. It has nothing to do with you. Alright, let's get Dream Nail, and then Corny Location, and then Gorb, actually. We're gonna do Gorb. Maybe. This will be third Corny. So if we do Gorb, we can go get the fourth. Is there any other synergy up there, though? I'll try and mix in some dashes here every once in a while. So when does Hive Night happen? I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna beat him by bingo before Hive Night ever happens. If I have my way. Just, I know he's so far behind because of Moloch Vessel, and I know he's a newer... Moloch Vessel? What the hell am I talking about? Don't listen to what I'm saying.
Ah, there it is.
There it is. A ghoul. It's orange. Did you see that coming?
You know what? I really hoped it was gonna be blue, even though I'm not nowhere near it, but oh well.
That's we'll have to see. Maybe one day it will be blue.
Maybe, when we both go colorblind.
What do I do here? I had some strats. We could just go get queens and kings. Just get that ironed in. Get some extra geo routing. Get the corny down there. We could try and do Soul Master. Okay, LeBron, relax. It ain't that big. I would like to do Hive Night, because I actually genuinely really enjoy that boss fight. Now, getting there is hell. I hate Hive, just personally. I'm not even going to say it's a bad area. I'm just going to say I've never had fun with it a single time I've ever been there. It's my first playthrough. Ooh, we need to collect seals. We could work on that. I kind of want to do Soul Master if I'm collecting seals. We have an essence lead. Whoops. Room? No. Holy shit, that was so close. That was so close, Rhino, but I stopped myself. Oh my god. I'm way too susceptible to these nuts jokes. I can't put myself there. I bet you did. Did I bench here? No, I did. We're just gonna go kill G-Husk and iron in this goal. It's in a good spot. I don't think he's close to it, but I like the idea of showing my lead in fungal. That's the big thing. I want him thinking about it. Let's just do it real quick. I don't see a huge reason not to, other than all the rest of the reasons. I kind of want to... Let's do Soul Master. Let's just do Soul Master. Here's the thing. I know he's...
and King Stations.
I know that he's good at bosses. He's still got to get to the bosses. I'm not going to say he's bad at the rest of the game, but I can't be too scared of it. That is indeed what the goal says.
That means you must be somewhere in the city. I figured you out, yes.
King Station is in Kingdom's Edge. What are you talking about?
I'm not falling for that.
I would. I almost got D's nuts. Rhino's trying so hard. First he tried to get me to... He's like, maybe head to room 40 for room for these nuts. And then he, it looks like he just put in chat, have you gone to Lemmy? As in, let me put these nuts in your mouth.
Holy shit.
He's good at them.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know why I did that, like I know. Whatever. How you feeling about the match so far?
Well, I was feeling pretty confident until you revealed you're in the city.
Ah. That makes sense.
Because now I feel like we might have a race going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what you're going for, but I just feel like it.
That makes sense. Alright, guys, he's 100% doing Soul Master. I hate to work with the information I was given.
From right side, too. I bet you skipped False Night, didn't you?
No.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're definitely just not going to do Soul Master. We're going to go get the thing over here, though. The location.
I've been watching you. I've been observing.
Bet you have.
They call me the Observer.
I bet they don't.
They do not. That was a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I like to tell people they call me Fast Man, even though I'm slow. And it's actually started catching on, where people will actually call me that. It's kind of funny.
That's good, Fast Man.
Stuff. Alright.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's get corny, get the fuck out of here before he snipes us.
I bet some stuff is going on.
I didn't mean... Whatever. I really want Geo. I don't like going for seals here, to be honest, but we're gonna do it. We're going straight here for the corner for location and cliffs and Gorb. I don't know if this is the right play. I think there's a lot of plays I can make. Going generally for goals is good. I can buy 6 map. I need a lot of geo. I don't think it's a misplay to actually go for dive, like at all. Like, I'm probably getting beat there. Well, I know I am because I just surrendered the goal to him. But after that, I still might do it just for Peaks entrance because I want to keep my money and not spend it on Lantern. Like, No Eyes is on the board. Hera, Midwife. Actually, I might be changing my mind rapidly. I'll just ignore Zelda pens and maps and get the goals that actually matter. Alright, wow. Looks like what happened was I talked through my thoughts and realized my thoughts were fucking stupid. I bet if Python's here, he's proud of me. I say it like he died. Potentially. Once I get Gorb, he won't, obviously. I don't know if this is useful, but I'm gonna grab Cyclone Slash just for the sake of, what is it? Skips, if need be. I don't think I'll use it, but I haven't looked at this board enough. It could just be useful for combat, too. Some Gen Z kids taking what my generation calls me pick-me girls and calling them no! Fuck off, dude. And you fucked it up, too. It's actually... e-girls want to be rebranded to I-ladies. And you did the... Is that why it took you so long to put it in? Because you couldn't remember the actual setup? Where are my Gorb emotes? Yeah, you still said I-ladies. How am I supposed to miss that? Also, every single thing I read from you, I'm going to, like, immediately consider, oh, that's going to be a D's nuts. What you really should do is be like, I really wish I had some red paint.
Or
because I'm going to overthink it.
Okay.
I'm big on Gorb.
I see. All right. That. Now I don't know what to do with my life.
I wouldn't either.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna finish college and then see after that. I don't know.
Just be like me, drop out, man. It ain't worth it. What are you getting out of it? A degree?
A job? Just speedrun Hollow Knight, man.
Facts, dude. A lot of money in that.
Oh, you got Corniver already? God damn.
Rushed it a little bit, not gonna lie.
Now I really don't know what to do.
It's not easy. Pretty sure it's a misplay, but it's what I'm doing. You know what I want to do? I want to just ignore seals, sell them, get Lantern, and go win by bingo. Where is seals? Is it even in a good spot? No, I don't care. Alright, let's go sell. That's rough, Rhino. Hive bingo? Yeah, we're going for hive bingo. I have people in chat. I need to please them. And there's decent deep nest synergy as well. Honestly, I could completely ignore seals, sell these now, and still have a good chance. Interesting he hasn't gone Soul Master, though. It is a little scary. I'm worried he could go Deep Nest, but not too worried. Well, I mean, yes. It's not good. I mean, I have a bunch of different bingos that work. Column 2 is the one I like right now, but whatever. Hive, dude. Honestly, plus, if I just get Talk to Midwife and Hera, I can ignore the rest of the goals and just send him to Hive Night if I wanted to. Just send him on an expedition. And plus, if I'm going there, I'm already going to have Tram Passing and have an advantage on Hive. Honestly, I don't know. Obviously, it's... For me... Nah, this is the better choice. Just straight up. Do I have 950 left? Ah, fuck. What you are going to see is a bingo without C-Dash. I'm not getting C-Dash. Unless I want to do Collector instead. Somehow this gets blocked. Alright, let's go play. I'm interested what he's doing. I really gave him Soul Master on a silver platter and he's ignored it. I think he also left after he figured out I was in city. But if so, what'd he go do? Maybe I just don't like Call or Row 1 because I hate Nosk with like a passion. I fucking hate that boss. Anyways, can we get some Poggy Froggies if you're excited for Hive in chat? Alright, what'd I do, Python? Is it weird because you're looking at my face? There we go. I see a handful of Poggy Froggies. What, that I hate Nosk? I don't even know what I said. I was going to say that you asked me why I thought you were lame, and the thing that really solidified it for me was when you said that you wouldn't do, what is it? You wouldn't put a skin on because it would mess up your lineups. That much I found hilarious. Sorry, that's actually hilarious. Alright, I think I'm probably fine to just rush or go Tram Pass first. We'll go for the efficiency play. It's definitely the main reason I called you lame.
Oh my god, let me out! No!
Okay, I need to get through this room, then I'll mute.
Phew,
Soul
thank God
Master?
this is- Yeah,
Crazy that you went to go fight bosses.
who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Guess what? I radiated him and then almost died to a bunch of mistakes.
That's just Sanctum, man. It's a rough place. Whoops. Not gonna lie, I think we're gonna win this one. Whoops. You know what you said. Is it because I said you died? Like IRL? This isn't really all that much faster, but I'll just do it. I don't know if you mean mistakes as in the thing people do, or as in the enemy, LeBron. I mean, lineups aren't important to me because I don't do skips. Except fireball skips, which I missed all of. I missed all fireball skips, but I hit E-Pogo first try, guys, so... What can you say? I know where I'm going. I'm feeling pretty confident here. If he spent all that time on Sanctum, I have a lead on all 3 of these goals. Whoops! Wait, I have like no nail damage. Can't I just... Whoops, never mind. Didn't mean to fireball them. Whatever, you guys get Hive Knight. Who cares? Oh my god! Okay, that's best case scenario. Is this real? Am I real? Someone pinch me. Please? Okay, alright, that's enough of you. Where if it's all just Hive, Georocks, and Grubs. That'd be pretty funny. Is there a Hive Georock goal? There isn't, right? I would know about that. Surely. I was thinking, sorry, I was trying to figure out if it was ever worth it to go open that stag. I don't think it is. Wait, what redeem? I missed it. 15 or 20k channel point redeem for a bingo race where the viewer gets to choose the goals. I would do a redeem for a bingo race. I wouldn't do one for chosen goals. That just doesn't sound fun to me, unfortunately. Sorry, I don't know the skip. Sometimes I hit it on accident, but I don't think it's worth it. I gave you guys music glitch. You should be happy enough. Whoa. I'll just take this. Maybe LeBun, but I think people would want me to race that person. Also choose, I don't know. I'd also have to find people who want to do that. I will add a bingo base board one though. Like for sure. Like 10k channel points, I'll race you in a bingo. Whoa. I almost fucked that up. I was about to give you all me on all the weekends.
Oh shit. Pause for 1 second.
Paused.
Oh, you got Kara. Good job.
Sorry.
I just spilled something.
Oh, go ahead.
My bad.
You lost 15k on Gaffey, sir? What the hell? That's pretty ridiculous. Oh. Might as well check my phone.
Go ahead. Check x.com. That's disgusting. I hate saying that.
Oh yeah, you should. You should feel upset with yourself.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, we're good to go.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's beating us to Hive, and I don't think he's beating us to Midwife. Well, it's time to chain die to Hive Knight. Oh. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Whoops. Alright, if we die here, we're kind of in a rough spot, so let's just not. Oh, see, my early game wasn't horrific. It usually is. I'm kind of happy with that.
Do you need Tram Pass for Hive Knight?
You do.
Okay.
It's like the only... I don't know. It's one of the things that, in my first playthrough, I never really found. It was so weird to me.
Well, it is DLC.
That is true, but I don't know. My first playthrough was after all DLC was out, so...
Oh.
No real excuse. And that's why we heal. I completely, in my first playthrough, missed Howling Wraiths. Like, the whole time. Never found it.
This might be over before my genius plan is even revealed.
I would like to know your genius plan, so I hope that's not true.
Well, take your time with Hive Knight then.
I could chain die. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think his genius plan's gonna be faster than Hive Knight. I'm brooding Moloch after NKG and Radiance. That's ridiculous. That it really is. I know, I remember fighting Radiance. I think I was in Call of Laban or something. He's like, why don't you use the up spell? I'm like, what up spell? Is this like, what's up, dog? No, there was an actual spell that I didn't have. This is gonna be a long fight. I wish I had Dream Gate for this. This run back actually sucks. Enough that I'm gonna open up the secret hallway. Alright, give me the bugs, bitch. I know I can fireball, but I just want to save soul. I don't want to take a hive death if I can. No, let's just first try it. Yeah, there we go. We're in Hive. LeBun's not even popping up off. Such a fake fan of Hive. Not me. No one pops off for spilled OJ. Whoops. We're fine. I'm fishing. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot I actually have to do a skippy skip to get up here in the first place. Alright. Well guys, it's Hive Night time. Everyone ready? If we die, he does have a real chance, because this is pretty bad position. I'll just heal on staggers instead of going for extra damage and stuff. That's such a good point, Rhino. Using your brain, because I can't. Whoa, okay. Relax. Let's get a stagger here. I'm safe here. That fireball's actually not safe. I gotta get used to that. Whoa. Okay. Okay, let's be a little more careful here. There we go. Oh my god, this is why I don't use nail arts. I suck with them. I'm a spell spammer, always have been, always will be. He's got to be kind of approaching dead. I feel like I've never heard this much of the song before. Like, ever. Oh, he got another goal. Shit. Oh, I thought he'd jump. We're fine. Okay, I really thought he'd be dead by... Oh my god, how'd I choke that? 6 map pins. Oh my god, that was ridiculously bad. I didn't even open it up. Okay, well, we'll play safer this time. We'll even get high benched. Okay. I bet he was really close to dead, to be honest. Yeah, I'd like to have an actual match. Forgot I need to do this skip again. Not like it's a hard one, but... Whatever. I promise not to die a second time. This just means you get more Hive Night, LeBun. Dude, does this even save time? It's one of the coolest benches in the game, at least. When was the last time you guys were here? Ever? I know in my 112 save file, I don't actually have it, so... Whoa, you were supposed to fire a while ago. Whoops. I could potentially get beat here if he's actually, like, first tries the boss, because the run back is... Oh my god, this is the worst boss run back in the game, isn't it? I guess at this point you're supposed to have Dream Gate. Hive gross? I'm not gonna lie, I do hate the actual Hive. I like the boss. Hive Knight's fun. Whoa, that was actually sick. Yeah, I hate Hive. I really do. I'm doing it because people ask me to. Alright, let's not fuck up. We're good. I need to go for nail cancels there. I don't know why I'm not. Whoops. Alright, let's not get hit a third time. That was stupid. Immediately let myself get hit a third time by not playing the game properly. Just go for a stagger, play properly. Oh, I thought I had time for the second. I know how to play, I know how to play, I know how to play. I know this fight. Oh, we're fine.
There it is.
That's GG. I took a bad death to Hive Knight. I forgot how bad that run back actually is. It's pretty horrific.
Oh man. Where's the nearest bench?
There's a bench all the way on the other side of Hive, but I went all the way back to lower tram.
Oh my god. That's why it took so long.
Oh yeah. I also have no damage.
Well, GG.
So what was your grand plan?
My grand plan that I realized wasn't all that grand halfway through was
Column 5.
False Knight Brooding Moloch, obviously. Then map pins. And then I realized you can't get 6 unless you have Dream Nail, so I had to go get that.
Oh yeah.
Because two of them only appear once you get that. And then
yeah.
I saw Collector and Love Key are in the same column, so I thought that's really good. And I neglected to read the rest because your column was way quicker.
Yeah, I wasn't even planning on doing it for the most part. I just wanted to get some goals. I liked the Deep Nest / Forgotten, or the Deep Nest-ish synergy, and I got some Hive enjoyers in chat, so I figured why not. It's honestly a really good line now that I look at it.
It's fantastic. You got Hera and Midwife right next to each other.
Yep. It's dangerous. I didn't think Gorb was the right play, but it got me the quick 5 corner for locations as well, so it worked out.
This bodes well for our actual match.
They get more practice, man. Collector, almost always not taken or the last goal on the board. It is so long because you have to get either Ismas or C-dash and do 2 skips. Then you have to go all the way from one side of the map to the other, and the boss fight just sucks. Not that that's a problem for you, obviously. And I genuinely hate Nosk. I would rather fight Collector than Nosk.
Yeah, I only just got Crystal Heart now, and I don't even have Ismas.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't get it. People keep telling me it's impossible to win a game without it, so I just decided to win a game without it.
Without what, Crystal Heart?
Yeah.
Well, this just shows the this shows your skill in figuring out a strategy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Done.
I always shit on this play and I feel bad for it. False Knight Brooding Moloch is such a time sink that I knew I had time to get Claw and then prep all the way across Fungal, get Queen Station Stag, and then quit out to get Dreamnail. I knew I had that extra time. So I just did, and it really helped me. Just because that's, what, like 3 goals or something, plus a lot of setup, and yeah.
Yeah.
My original grand plan was column 1, which I swear every match I play, I like column 1 most because it's simply the first one I read.
It is a lot of information to take in when you're just starting, and you have to really quickly figure out what you're doing.
Oh yeah. It's not super simple.
Well, good job. I could go for another, but I figured you don't.
I might. Let me see. I want to see if there's. I'm not opposed to playing you. I just want to see if there's other people who wanted to play.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm still deciding. How long have I been live?
Must have been like 3 hours now.
4 hours 10
4.
minutes. Rhino hand brain. Rhino said he wasn't available. Otherwise, I'd consider it. That sounds fun. You'd play regular too if you want. What else do I need to do today? How many people we even got here? There's so many different things to think about. I hate thinking so much.
Evolution has cursed us.
Let's see, how many we got? $15. I'm still probably just gonna raid and call it. Play another. I think I'm gonna throw you guys at Viz with a quick raid instead, and I might do more bingo later, tomorrow, whatever. Obviously, we're gonna have more tournament matches coming up soon, but we're gonna raid. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for playing. Bingo's fun.
It is.
All right. Raid's leaving in a couple seconds here. Make sure to say hi. Raid messages first, by the way. Everyone type first in chat, please. I'll see you in there. Have a